Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hey, Beatles. Hey, Wesky. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. Just as usual, finishing up my last couple of little things. Good. First week almost done, so that's nice. That is good, Beatles. Second week's almost done for you, Wesky. Went out with the driving instructor today for lessons. Fun. When do you know when you're gonna be taking the test, or are you still kind of playing that by ear? And hello, local. Actually, hi guys. Base game all set up. Just needed a second to fix a couple things. Hi. Actually, do I have my light on the right brightness? No, nope, it is on the right one. I'm a dummy. I'm back. And now I'm out of focus. Not beating the dummy accusations. Allegations. I know how to speak, guys. Confirmed. Hi. Oh. Oh, you got your new internet, Beatles? Congratulations. Oh, you're getting us up tomorrow. Okay, I see. Test will be in October, November-ish. I see. Well, Beatles, when I say that, actually, I can just show you guys my light. It's pretty nifty. I actually got it for my dorm room. And by I mean my mother. So, this is the fan. Let me... it is a fan, but it's also a light. Okay, see, this is... Hold on. Like... See? It's like that, and that can bend. And... it has like 3 types of brightness. You can see the light changing, which is this button up top. And then it has vibrance, which is these guys. Sorry, I know this is like jank as hell. Okay, whatever. I'm done. Stop looking at my arm. Look at that stuff. That was a mistake. Now I'm sweating. Oh, anyway. Hi. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just vibing. Vibe check. Um, hello there, Allie. Hope you're having a good Thursday as well. Hasn't rained where you live in a while. It's about to rain today. Already hearing the thunder. Ooh, is that a good thing or a bad thing for you, local? I know around here would probably be considered a good thing usually because watering plants, blah, blah, blah. But I know areas like California, for example, don't have the infrastructure to deal with the rain, so that can be disastrous. Wait, what was what, Allie? Did I do? I was finagling the camera around before, so if you saw something funky, it might have been that. Oh, did I blind you with the light? Sorry. I was just futzing with stuff. Anyway. It's a good thing, but at the same time, it's probably gonna get bad. Well, stay safe. I know I don't need to tell you that, but stay safe. And yeah, know what your plan is in a worst case scenario. That's generally the best way of dealing with that sort of thing is just know what the plan is. Um, Speaking of planning, guess who didn't plan with Reshade and make any changes? Me. So we're just gonna go with whatever the filters were yesterday. Ugh. Gosh, I really hope that they fix whatever issue is going on with Easy Antique Sheet, and we can get our normal filters back. Oh yeah, Allie, I was showing my my lamp. I was because I had said that I needed to make sure that was on the right light setting, and then Beatles bullied me, and I was like, no, this is what I mean. Because it has like 3 like there's a kind of blue light, there's like a very bright natural light, and then there's more of a yellow tinted light, which is a bit softer, which is usually what I use in here. But then each of those also have like 5 vibrant settings. So I was just kind of showing. No filters, pretty much? No, I'm using the same filters. Opposite of no filters. Just not exactly the filters that... They're not tweaked to my preference, let's put it that way. There we go. Speaking of filters. Like how you're local, I was, like, raving over the lack of fog in the game yesterday. It was so nice being able to just see across the map. First of all, it makes the maps feel a lot smaller, which I don't know how I feel about that. It's definitely interesting. Same place you always are, Sable. Same place you always are. Wait, I literally went in there to check. Oh, wait, it's next Tuesday, I think, right? So it's probably gonna be like 6 days, 7 days, 5 days, 4 days. Let me spend a handful of blood points on Trevor.
I do not fear the night.
Really? Like, are you talking about night like N-I-G-H-T or K-N-I-G-H-T? Beatles, I know that you actually meant it when you said I had a decent amount yesterday, but I'd like to point out that that decent amount is 2. I'm pretty sure. Which is definitely a decent amount for me, but it's very funny anyway. It's so easy seeing people now, but I imagine as killer it's a benefit and a bad thing. Yeah. Yeah, I am. And actually, I think did I put in title that I might do a little bit of killer today? Because I was thinking about it. Maybe I'll get a chance to see that. Speaking of which, what are my dailies? Let's get rid of the Cenobite daily. Ugh. It's beautiful. You can see on Eerie and Coldwind. God, that, like I said, that was just me on Coldwind yesterday. Like, just, it's so nice to be able to see everything. You can see the other side of the map. It's crazy. And the game also looks, like, very interesting without the fog. That was the map I noticed it on. It looked weird. Not in a bad way, just in a weird way. You know what? Sorry, I need to check something really quick. I just realized I'm so sorry. I called my doctor's office earlier today about a prescription that I called them about on Monday to refill that they still hadn't filled. They still haven't filled it. Okay. Well, I guess tomorrow I'm going to be calling the office themselves and asking them why they haven't filled my prescription for almost a week. Hey, vey. Also, I'm the selfish asshole, unless I was one of the person who brought party streamers, which I don't think I did. Oh, got a Dracula daily already, Beatles. Fun. Oh, crap. My DPI is super off. I literally had it on the second lowest setting. Teehee. Okay, Mount Ormond. Let's see. Orma Max. Keep getting night dailies. The game hates you. Unlucky. Oh, Dredge. Oh, right, he got buffed. I forgot, right? Yeah, he got buffed, right? I'm not making that up? I don't think I'm making that up. Hell yeah. Starting the day off right. Oh yeah, he saw me, right? Okay. Whew. Okay. Oh, Allie, so it is it's an ADD medication. Which I don't know if you are familiar with this, but recently, like over the last few years since COVID, the U.S. has been going through random periods of shortages of ADHD medications, and actually, we recently had a major shortage in the area I'm in, and it took like a month to get my one prescription filled. Crap, I didn't even get the fast fault because I'm bad. Oops. Oh, don't ask me what I was doing there, because I don't know. I was kind of looking for a pallet. See, this is my problem. If I don't have crutch of opportunity against Dredge, I'm kind of useless. Oh, good job, Thalita. Thalita, you are a god on so many levels. Where is he? I'm like, I don't see him. I hear him, but I don't see him. Hello, Thalita. Okay, Pentimento, got it. Okay, so Hex perk, Pentimento, and then 2 question marks. Sorry, guys, I'm taking a break from looking at chat for a second. Okay, okay, so I guess basically, yes. Okay, first of all, Allie, yes, Thalita, like I said, absolute shad with that, getting the totem off with perfect timing and getting, the Dead Hard a double hit was, like, pog as hell. But on the topic of them, like, making the same killer powers or like, not interesting ones and stuff, I kind of went on this spiel before that I'm gonna, like, over the course of, I think, 3 different streams, my comments on it were, like, 1... Hold on. I didn't think I was about to be in chase again. And before Dragon's Grip? So I haven't heard anyone randomly scream. So what is this? Plaything Pentimento, maybe? Because there have been a lot of... I was gonna say, there have been a lot of cleanses. There have been more cleanses than I would expect. Hey, Dave! How you doing? Oh, I think that behavior is currently having a multifaceted problem, which comes down to... We're 8 years into a game, and if they're creating 4 new killers every year, then they're gonna run out of powers that they can come up with. Combined with the fact that anti-loop killers are the most powerful and therefore fairly consistently the most popular. Combined with I have to get the save. Maybe I can help Fung? I don't think so, but maybe. Never mind, he left her. Crap. How are there multiple Pentimento sacks right now? What's happening? Who's cleansing? What are they cleansing? What's going on? Ah! Hey, Sent One, how you doing? No, Solita. Crap. I... Good dead hard, good dead hard. No, Thalita! I'm sorry, friend. Rest in peace, Thalita. Okay. Okay. Sorry, guys. I know I'm not really looking at chat right now. But we're kind of in a difficult position, I think. Hated that. That was funny, though. I love that. I hated it, but I loved it. You know, dichotomy of man. Yep, plaything. That's what I figured. Hello there, Mom. If anyone doesn't know, Mermaid Point is Mama Marcus. Yeah, Sent One. I feel like that's generally the rule of thumb, is if you cleanse the Penti, you get the Penti. But I'll say, it seemed like this team was doing it. It just kept happening by accident, almost. Respectable. Oh, she syringed me. Sick. Okay, good, she finished it. Uh-oh. Now this is gonna be interesting, because depending on whether he picks or doesn't... Okay, he does pick. I really thought he was about to teleport back over here. damn it! Oh no, she doesn't get there in time. I'm sorry, Fung. I could not keep him busy long enough. Maybe Thalita 4%? Yo, let's go! DBD gods on our side. Love to see it. Let's see, does he decide to slug or does he... Okay, he doesn't. No! He's back on her? Damn it. Well. Wish me luck. I'm so worried about to get grabbed. Like, I should hear him coming, but she's not getting chased, and that's terrifying. Adrenaline, maybe? Please? No! I can't. I'm so sorry, gamer. I can't make it back to you. I can't. Not without balance. If I had balanced, maybe. Why not hook me? Why? What's the point? What's the point of leaving me here, gamer? Why? Here. Why can't you just hook me and kill me? I don't understand this. You wait, send one. Well, like the killer plans on running Pentium. Oh, without getting one stack. I understand what you're saying now. Also, Beatles, I'm not really sure what his timing is for teleporting to Windows, so. Oh, hello there. Is it Kuser or Kuser, right? Sir, please hook me, please. Please hook me, sir. Please hook me, sir. Please, please hook me, sir. Please. Sir. Sir. Sir? 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 Sir, I'd like to be on... Is this because of the flash? Sir, I didn't mean to blind you. Sir, it was an accident. I tripped and fell onto my flashlight button. And it must have just gone in your eyes. I swear I didn't mean to. Oh, Kassir or Kassir? Are you a Zarina main? Sir, will you, sir? Thank you. Do you want me to wiggle? The last time a killer did this, they didn't want me to wiggle. And then they hooked me because I wiggled. Thank you, sir. I think he was looking for Hatch. I assumed he was BMing because of the flashlight. I think he was looking for Hatch. Think that was a you know what? Never mind moment. Goodbye, good sir. Unless he needs to kill somebody during endgame collapse, which is also possible. And honestly, fair enough if true. If I die, I die. Thank you, sir. If I don't look, he can't hurt me. Oh wait, you were gonna do at Bastree as your hand. Hello there, Gray Factor. GG's. I'm not gonna lie, I had assumed I was getting slugged to death for the original flashlight blind. GG's, dude. That was an exciting match. It's if it makes you feel better, and actually this might make you feel worse, I sprint bursted into it. I'm actually learning flashlight saves. I am kind of not great at them, which is why I'm kind of throwing myself at trying to get them. Oh, GG's though. That happened to me once where a killer picked me up and I couldn't figure out where my teammate had gotten a blind from. And I was like, am I in a lobby with a cheater? And I just kind of stood there and looked at the Billy like, did you see what I just saw? Turned out it wasn't a cheater. It was just like a god Michaela, but... I know this here. I know. I'm feeding Sable. I'm trying to get her to P100, but also I have to level him up to P3, so I keep flipping between the two and then just kind of like not spending points on either of them. Oh, thank you so much, Gray Factor, and good luck to you too. I hope you've been enjoying the Dredge buffs. He did get buffed this chapter, right? I really should. I'm getting this pack and the last patch like confused in my brain still, but yeah, I hope you've been having a good time, and I hope you have a good session tonight. Okay, yes, Dredge did get buffed. That's what I thought. Yikers on the bikers. Oh, you know what I can also do? I can ready up. Honestly, Westy, are you saying that you weren't just spontaneously deciding to use a old Homestuck typing quirk? Yes, Vidig Dredge main since his release and his buffs made him feel so much better. That's amazing. I feel like the main thing at this point they could do to help as well would just be increasing the locker prevalence on certain maps. Cough, cough. I play Huntress sometimes. Cough, cough. Trying to get Yunjin this week. That one we met. Been going so slow. What are you at so far, Kassir? Are you, wait, where are you at currently? I can't remember where you were when we last talked, but, are you getting up there? Locker RNG still kind of stinks, but he's so much more manageable now. I think that unless they change something and I missed it, the game is still such a miserable map for any killer who needs to interact with lockers on the first floor, or the top floor, whatever you want to call it. Upper floor. You're so exhausted from your 2-hour driving lesson? Fair enough, Wesky. Fair enough. I can remember my third driving lesson of all time. This was at night, by the way, first nighttime lesson. My instructor said, hey, time to go on the 405 freeway, or was it the 101? I don't remember. This was when I was living in LA. It was terrifying. I did it, but it was terrifying. Yes, you know what? You're right. Yamaoka maps are also bad. Sanctum of Wrath being worse. I don't know how the new variants are, though. I haven't played on them yet as a locker killer. Ooh, 93 or 94. You're real close then, Kassir. Congratulations. Just because I want to make sure I'm pronouncing it right. And I should know how to pronounce Zarina's last name, but I don't. Is it a hard E like in seer, or a soft like in like a sir sound? Like seer or sir? Kassir or Kassir? I just want to make sure. I'm big on making sure we pronounce names correctly. I grilled Dave as well when he first showed up on how to pronounce Vigduous. Seer. Got it. Okay. Kassir. That's what I assumed, but you know what they say about assuming. Makes an ass out of Ume. Hey, this map. Gosh, I wish I had Crutch Perk of Opportunity. Dun 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 dun. Walking like a Meg because I'm undying. I'm just gonna skedaddle. I'm gonna scoop my booty away. I think that was Lori's chat. But... This is an excellent hiding spot, but a terrible place to get caught by the killer. Speaking of which, if there's not a text totem in this room, I'm screwed. Hey, yo, guys, I finally get to benefit from... Oh, Ruin Undying, okay. I finally get to benefit from having a flashlights against zombies. I thought I saw Meg over here. Maybe I saw a Fung moving around. Awesome, Dave. I just thought that you said about default Meg Giga Gamer. Probably. Hey, also, I'd like to point out that this Fung's name is Wolfman McCall, which I can only assume is a reference to popular MTV or popular 80s movie Teen Wolf, whose character name is Scott McCall. Susan will bother me no longer. It's true, I feel like Nemi is a killer that I never get when I'm running head-on, any means, or a beamer. Well, at least Fung can take solace in the fact that I'm working on her gen. You don't understand. Guys, just so you know, the moment that the unhook comes through, I start spamming left click so I can start healing as instantly as possible. That is how long it takes. Just so you know, if you're opening a chest, you know how it takes a split second before you actually, after you finish opening it before you can grab your item? The same might be true about unhooking. This is actually such a bad place to be hooked, but she is a Lori who is the obsession, so maybe she has DS. Also, first Nemesis since the buff, I just realized. Oh, I think I dodged into it. I think if I had just crouched and stayed in place, he would have missed and hit the pallet. Good try. Susan will bother me no more with my... Oh wait, I already read that. Lamau. Honestly, when I get unhooked, it might even be a good idea to book it over to Lori. Actually, maybe I just let Fung heal me. Okay. There we go. Much better. Thank you, Wolfman Scott McCall. If that even is your real name. Oh, I heard Fung, but I thought I heard someone else. You know what? Well, that's tier 3, so I may as well grab this. Hello. I didn't forget about you, Lori. Don't worry. She has balanced landing, I assume. Ooh, that's a long vaccine injection, huh? I'm missing it on this gen. We need gen progress at this point. Hey. See you when you get back, Dave, or back from whatever you are up to. Crap. Well, I can only hope that Lori's on the case. Because I am as far away as possible, and considering Ruin is in play... Crap. Oh my god! I fat fingered all the wrong buttons, guys. Okay, good. She got saved. Yeah. I don't know why. I didn't see his red light, and I genuinely thought he was on Fung. I've been so bad this game, guys. I'm sorry. I am literally throwing, like, in the most absurd ways. Like, I'm doing fun, and I'm making bad, not even bad decisions, just bad footwork. Hey, Hardyara, how you doing? Hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful, Thursday. I almost had to check the date, and then I remembered what it was. And by date, I mean day, of course. Honestly, the best thing for this Lori right now is to get hit by the tentacle. No, that's so unfortunate for her. Unless she can Sabo, Fung might be able to Sabo. Like I said, best thing is to get hit by the power. Please be a... Oh! GG's. Oh well. So for reference, the reason I healed Meg there instead of having her heal me is I didn't think we would have enough time for her to heal me unless she also had bought me. Turned out I was right because I had just enough time to heal Meg. I know, Beetles. I once said that his tentacle was so long and it's only gotten longer. I think that was match 2, right? Let's go try to get Trevor up to P2. You know what? I'm gonna put... I was gonna say I'm gonna just play as Trevor, but I don't even want to get the build together. Okay, I'm curious. What, in your opinion, do you guys enjoy running... Okay, I'm trying to think of the best way to phrase this. What do you find more consistently useful in matches, assuming you are going for flashlight saves? Background player or sprint burst? I'm genuinely curious what the consensus is. Also, I'm gonna try playing around. Let's see, do I want double? Yeah, I'll stick with this for now. Local, it wasn't a yes or no question, it was a wish. Do you tend to find a background player or sprint burst more consistently useful? And by useful, I don't specifically mean for flashlight saves, but I do mean that flashlight saves are involved in their usefulness. You like sprint burst since you can control the run? Yeah, because I mean, sprint burst also has the ability of being able to be used in chase as well as for flashlight saves. So if the killer has Lightborn, for example, you still have like a use for it. But at the same time, if you're going for a lot of flashlight saves, then background player might be more useful. Dramaturgy is not an option, Beatles, because the answer is no. I disagree with you with that statement. What am I looking at? Sorry. Okay, there we go. Greenville Square. Players just restricted to save for a run, yeah. Which, like I said, has its pros and its cons, because that means you can theoretically run a different exhaustion perk and possibly still get use of them both. Whereas with Sprint Burst, you're locked in with Sprint Burst. I feel like Whispers would not be a bad perk on Question, actually, for those who have played Dracula, you might not know the answer, though. Do you know if Whispers will proc in bat mode? Or Snitches, for that matter. Does Snitches proc in bat mode? All according to plan. Unless he saw me somehow. Haha. Imagine if he has like a locker reveal perk and he makes a beeline for me. I don't know about spies, but whispers, yes, okay. Oh yeah, I think that barbecue could still be good too as well. I think a lot of perks could be good for him. He definitely feels less jack of all trades, master of none than a lot of the multi-powered killers that the game. Oh my god, she got startled by him too. If he hits us all with fire, that's gonna be so funny. And activate Dragon's Grip. Ooh, I wonder which that is. Oh, so what I was gonna say is, so we were talking before about how a lot of the new interesting. How a lot of the killers that Behavior has put out recently have been kind of like combined effect killers. Like they both have chase powers, but also like area of control or map traversal or built-in regression. Basically, they have some of a bit. And it used to be that Behavior, when they were trying to make those sorts of killers, would wind up making them very jack of all trades, master of none. They were fine at what they did, but they didn't excel in anything in particular. Kind of like Pig, for example, who has her stealth, but also her slowdown, and also slight anti-loop. But overall, doesn't work out that well. Anyway, I'm not really sure what my point was. I just started talking at one point and have since lost my point, so. Wow. That must have been, like, lithe or something. That was crazy distance. Trying to figure out if I think that's Lightborn or not. Good job, gamer. Okay, I'm assuming that Alucard, or whatever his name is gonna go get saved, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, hello there, Adrenal Heart. Hey there, dude. GG's. Thanks so much for stopping in. You were a very scary Nemi. Yeah, GG's, dude. That was a fun match. I definitely do not feel I performed my best. I think several of our chases, in fact, were, more quickly than I would have liked. Heh. Like I said, I think that Fixate is going to be a lot more useful against Dracula than it is against Spirit. Like, don't get me wrong, it can be useful as hell against Spirit. But Spirit players have learned how to, like, that sort of stuff, you know? Oh, okay. Phew. There we go. Whew. 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 Pretty good. Yeah, we were kind of having a bit of a rough start, but then the team really started to pull it back there. I didn't wind up sticking around for the rest of the match. Did anyone manage to get out, or did you get the 4K? It definitely felt like it was heading towards 4K territory. Got the 4K? Nice. How are you, liking feel free to not, I'm just curious, how are you finding, Nemi after his changes? I've heard some people say that he doesn't feel too much different, and others say that he feels, like 20 times better than he used to. That actually was a nice pallet window combo. No! So, update's not Lightborn, I just have shit aim. Avoiding the bats, I promise. Not trying to throw. There we go. I got you, Kate. I got you. Whew. Much more fun. Feels really nice compared to before. Nice. Hindered was honestly the only thing you felt needed to change his snipe buff. Yeah, every time I remembered that he was supposed to have hindered when he hit you, I was just like, oh yeah. That non-existent feature. Adrenal, the only thing that could make it better is if you also play Blight. That is Beatles' main. He is our resident Blight main. What about Marshmallows, Hardy Hara? You eaten some? Wait, I just realized you also wrote Taco Bell before. Oh, Wesky. Yeah, I will put you in queue, but I don't actually know if I'm gonna do Swiffing today. I might just do some solo queue or solo queue followed by Killer and then switch over to Phasmo. Don't play Blight. Have a lot of resentment towards old Blight. Oh, that's really funny, actually. Like, you mean Hugtech Blight or a different version of Blight, even? Have hardly touched him since the new update, actually. Fair. That's like, it's kind of like the opposite effect, I feel, of Billy, where some people still, like, treat every Billy like old Billy, you know, when he was a lot weak. Not old Billy, like old, Overheat Billy. Like, he's still super weak and stuff, but, and lovable and wonderful. It's like, well, I mean, he's still a really fun killer to go against, but he's now someone that people can play in a very interesting way. Okay, also, he is not familiar with Edward, despite also being a vampire. Did they change Blight last patch? Oh, you know what, Hardy Horror? For some reason in my head, I just kind of assumed that, they were talking about when Hugtech got removed. Honestly, I gotta say, yeah, I was gonna say, I think I might want to full open this gate because he can prevent us from opening the gate in the same way a trapper can. Okay. I miss it. Okay, are the others out? Okay. Not quite. Okay, good. He's out. Oh, I hope you get a bunch of fun matches with Adrenal Lord. I hope you have a wonderful session tonight. Oh, sorry, Hardy Hardy. I'm currently just laughing at you saying you want to say you're a clown main, but you play a large amount of them. I'm sure you've been here when I've gone on my clown rants before. 90% of clown players are freaks. And I stand by that claim. But then again, every single Sable player is a simp. So what does that say about me? No, no, Hardy. So my theory is that this is more of like it's like 80% joking, but like 20% serious. Most clown players will actually. I'm gonna full screen myself for this because this is my thesis. This is my DVD thesis. Clown players love Tamori. 80 to 90% of clown players bring away to Mori so consistently, whether it be an actual Mori, but if they don't have a Mori, they usually have Devour. And if they don't have Devour, they usually have Rancor. And if they don't have any of those three, they're the 10% that don't. And that's my thesis. It's not very deep. In fact, it's all anecdotal evidence. In fact, no college would allow me to call it a thesis. Certainly not the University of Arizona. I don't know where I'm going with this. Well, I said they could have a Mori. When they steal your pinky, and it is quite stinky, that's amore. Clown is funny to trip clown. Whew. You Mori when the game tells you to for the blood points. Gosh, that was actually me the other day Moriing as Huntress. I am usually not a fan of Moris, but it was giving me 100,000 or 120,000 or something because it was one of the bonus days where you got twice as many blood points for it. So I'm like, well, guess I'm gonna Mori. Hello there, Vampy. Oh my gosh, Vampy Buns. Good luck, have fun to you too, gamer. And thank you. Nice outfit as well. I love Sable. She is fabulous. Beatles, you got a story to tell us? And it's since Clown has a Santa outfit. That's a terrifying string of words, not gonna lie. Please, share with the class. Okay. Eerie of Crows. Why am I opening this chest? I mean, I guess because I spawned next to. Ooh, wait. Is that? That's not the castle. No, it's a Huntress. I actually thought that was a castle for a second. I thought that was the Dracula castle. Because my eyes don't work proper. Anyway. Anyone have any exciting plans for this weekend? Oh my god, that shot though. No, it wasn't an angle? That's so sad for me. Going down against walls. Damn it. Now I go down against the wall too. You know what? I guess that's the answer. Because I did the exact same thing that they all did. That was really funny. Thank God teammate actually did a gen at the start. I've been useless. I started a gen actually. I did like 5% of one. That counts, right? Please camp me. Okay, goodbye. It would have been actually better, I think, if she had camped me. For the team. Oh, you also have a vigil. Interesting. What? Okay, I guess you can hit over that, huh? Good try, Sable. Finally, somebody has better aim than I do. Time to find out if she has nurses. Oh, yeah, she does. Ooh, good shot! Ooh, she really is patient. Like, and that's a compliment. God knows that's my most difficult thing to deal with in this game. I should probably go under the pallet. Hello. I feel like she might hit this angle, which is going to be unfortunate for us. There she is. I screwed up. Don't ask. But I got the save before she went second, which is good. Okay, so he's got that perk. Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, I just looked over at chat and see a lot of messages I've missed. If you can't tell, I've been trying to lock in this match despite not exactly doing well in Chase. It's kind of one of those things of going against a good Huntress who was playing to win versus a good Huntress who was going for shots. You know what I mean? Like, Huntresses who play well and want to are terrifying. Thank God this isn't like a hill hook. If it was, I'd already be dead. I think play here is if I get unhooked, I book it to Shack and reset myself there, or basically book it somewhere away from her. Guys. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Sable, but I'm gonna go, because otherwise she will chase me down. And I know that. Speaking of chasing me down. Think I'm getting chased down anyway? Okay. Oh yeah, that's barbecue. Oh my god, he scared the hell out of me. Okay. Small chance. Chance of small chance. I hope he trades. I think she dies. This is so sad, actually. What's going on? Is death simply inevitable? What? This is tragic. I'm so sorry, Sable. Allow me to introduce you to the Huntress Infinite. Except this isn't one. Haha, I die. Haha, I super die. Oh my god, guys, you should leave before you get blood wardened. Oh, he can't leave. He's not even ready to leave. Why is she healing? What's... I guess maybe in case she can help somehow? Yeah, you know, well, okay, that was a choice, Hattie. Good luck. Okay, you know what? Trevor can make it out because he has inner strength. So he can heal himself. That's good. Honestly, Trevor should just run. He should leave me. Oh no, he's gonna die too. This is gonna be so sad, actually. That gate, I didn't get that gate open, Trevor. I'm so sorry. That's the wrong gate. Oh, Vampy Buns, I'm so sorry, dude. GG's. That was unfortunate. Rest in peace, Sable. We Sables die together. Oh crap, and he's about... Is he gonna get Blood Wardened? I think he's about to get Blood Wardened. Hopefully he finds Hatch. Because that was at perfectly halfway. Which is terrifying. Let me catch up on chat really quick, guys. I gotta... You know, Beatles, actually, I'll read your story after this. Because I want to see, Trevor get Blood Wardened, probably. Yeah, that's what happened. Oh, good luck, Trevor. Actually, I will just read. Going way back in the 69 or 68, Uncle is very, very heavy man. He wore Santa outfit. He was semi-drunk one night, apparently. Your aunt, as Mrs. Claus said, careful, everyone. Mrs. Claus is a real ho, ho, ho. Oh my god, that's awful. Oh wait, it wasn't Blood Warden. Straight line it. Jeez. Ooh, wait, Local, what kind of muffins are you making? Also, Whiskey, you're already gone, but enjoy your power nap, you know, and Beatles, enjoy your food. I hope it's tasty. Hardy Hara, we wish you had exciting plans for the weekend, but we have Six Flags around here and SeaWorld. But would really like to go to Universal. Which one? The Florida one or the California one? I've actually had the benefit of having been to both, but I've technically only been to the secondary park at the Florida Universal. It's been a long time since I've been to either. Honestly, Hardy Hara, I don't think I'm gonna be doing open lobbies in DBD tonight. I might, but I don't know. I might do some Killer instead. Because I'm also gonna be switching to Phasmophobia after DBD, so I'm not gonna have time to do all three. But I will let you know if I do. The one in Florida, ah. I don't recall, were you here when I, told the story about, well, you know, I'll tell the story anyway, because I'm sure some of you weren't here for it. Back in, I forget if it was 2013 or I think it was 2013, I, went to the Minecraft convention, Minecon, that was being hosted in Orlando, Florida, at the convention center there. And only 4,500 tickets were sold. And everybody who went were given passes, I think for the Saturday night, for like 6 hours to Universal Hollywood Adventures or whatever the offshoot is called. And we were the only people in the park. It was so much fun. I rode the Hulk ride like literally 10 times in a row because there was no line. Yeah, Hardy, if you're interested in Phasmophobia, absolutely feel free to hop on in. Yeah, I'd love to have you. I will say the game does use a microphone if you're not... I forget how familiar you were with it or if you had... were more new to it. But yeah, it does use microphone and voice and talking, so... And that is, unfortunately, a fairly important part of the game. So totally up to you if you're comfortable with doing that, but yeah, if you want to be doing that tonight. Sorry, I think I just said, like, doing that 5 times. Whew. Anyway. Blueberry crumb topping. Sorry, blueberry with crumb topping. Don't think it'll be hard since you baked before. Well, good luck, Local. I've made cupcakes, but never muffins, like true muffins. Rancid Abattoir. Gosh, these maps are strange without fog. Oh, great. Sadako or what's-her-face? Skirkshin. I still can't remember if the dots mean it's... I think it's no dots, which means it's Sadako. Then again, I haven't seen the TV, so... No, wait, there are dots. Never mind, it is Skirkshin. Oh, I thought I said the edge of one of her... yeah, okay, I did. Ooh, these two gens are close. The main as well. Okay, we are back. Hey, Beatles, welcome back. Hope you had a good dinner. It's kind of funny because, literally about 2 minutes ago, I went back and finally read chat, including your story about your, grandfather. How rude. And I knew that you weren't here, but I still wish you a good dinner. And I hope that you had something tasty. Ooh, that might be Agi. That seemed louder terror radius after pickup. Let's see, am I gonna get friends till the ended? Hey, good job, Ace. It was just burgers, fries, bacon as well, and zucchini. Yummy. One thing that was cool is we ran out of cheese slices. Your mom put the cheese and melted it on the burger. Tasted so good. Hell yeah. Don't moms have the best ideas? Gosh, I will say one annoying thing about this map is you really can't see the edges of her drones. Oh yeah, she saw me, right? You know what? Sable, you work your gen, I work my gen, and hopefully we both finish our gens. Oh my god, is that fire up? That felt faster than it normal. I might be crazy, but that might be fire up. But like I said, I also might just be crazy. I love that the girls are back on our gen. What's that terror radius? Is it the gen? She must have unforeseen or something, because Michaela's not here. Fine. Do you want the heal or no? Yeah, okay, I'm not crazy. I was like, she just has unforeseen, right? Like, I don't think she's right here. This Ace must have been losing his mind. Oh no, Ace. Been paying attention fast. Have there been any news or any updates? I don't believe so, no. I think the last update was the, photo deletion one. And before know it? Good luck. Okay, we got him out of there at least. Okay, good, and there's no way out. Whew, yikes. No, Ace! Maybe, I know that, Michaela also had a beamer. No, Sable, get back here, please. Sable. Never mind, doesn't matter now. Rest in peace. Kayla might not know where she's going if she goes to the other gate. That's the only reason I'm staying. Yeah, you want me to heal you here? I will. Up to you now. If you want to just leave yourself, feel free. GG, gamers. Rest in peace, Ace. Delicious water. Yeah, it was unforeseen. That's a sneaky perk if you don't use it too much throughout the match, especially on Skirchant because of her default undetectable. I didn't even notice it until I went for the unhook and was like, wait, why is her terror radius over here? I was wondering if it was like one of her add-ons that I'm not as familiar about. Because I do know there's one that can give drones terror radiuses, but I don't remember how they're activated.
These fates.
By terror radius, that is. Anyway, I'm gonna get Alucard. Can I just point out that apparently the legendary skin is so popular that I'm calling Trevor Alucard by default? Let's go back over here. Where am I? Hello there, Dami. How are you doing? Hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. And a wonderful patch week. How you liking the Dark Lord Dracula? Bah, bah. I am doing quite well, thank you. Today was a good day. Got a couple little things done. Nothing major, but I'm hoping that tomorrow will actually be a good get stuff done day. Yeah. It's been weathery today, which is a weird thing to say. And by weird, I mean kind of stupid sounding, like weathery. What does that mean? Well, it means rainy. Well, why, Marcus, why didn't you say rainy? Because I didn't think of the word, and weathery came to mind first. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? God, I was so sad when I discovered that that was scripted. That was one of those things that I just wanted to be real. I knew it probably wasn't, but I wanted it to be. So I lived in cognitive dissonant denial. And then I found out it was his son. And then I was sad. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Ooh, I wonder who the killer is. Aha. And right back. Do you think he saw me? No. I thought for sure she was gonna turn tail and hit me. Hey. Kind of worried. Okay, never mind. I see at least one other gen on this side of the map, which, like, I know, but... I don't like doubling up on gens at the start of the match, but I wouldn't mind doubling up on a gen before the first pain res comes in. be very, very quiet. Did I just hit that skill check without paying attention? Did I just hit an oppression skill check? I genuinely didn't realize it was oppression until I looked in the top right-hand corner and saw the words oppression. I thought I just hit the grate. That's kind of funny, actually. Also, Big Fat Rat did a great job at keeping away from the killer, I say as I inevitably cast a cursor. Hey, yo! Oppression skill check, gamer. Hello. Imagine she's like, how did you catch up with me? I was like, there's no way she slugs, right? On her first down. Hello there, Sable. Also, I haven't mentioned it, but this team is doing very good at placing turrets and the like. I think that's one of the big differences between teams who can do well against Xenomorph and teams who stand like no shit. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you, Sable. I'm sorry that you got hit for it, but thank you for protecting me. Well, now I would love to find a teammate to heal. Or, you know, I could just get back on their gen. I know they were on before. Or is this again they finished? They finished this gen. I'm dummy. Anyway. Trying to decide if I think I'm going to be able to talk myself into playing some killer tonight. I can't tell if I actually want to, or if I think I might, or if I don't want to. As silly as that combination of words sounds. It's like, the idea sounds fun, but instinctively, or instinctually, I don't want to. Though then again, what I'm describing is basically like 90+% of my procrastination issues. I wonder if big fat rats from New York, from the city. You a sewer rat? Or are you a tunnel snake? Tunnel snakes rule! Oh, there was a crow. Botany knowledge value. Aw, damn, good job, good job. I should have been able to make use of those, but I screwed up and didn't notice her trying to play around them. I played that loop like I was playing against an M1 killer, which was silly of me. But I might have bought them time to do the gen. At least get a decent progress on it, actually. Which gen? Okay. Hello, Nancy. Thank you, and before know it. Hey, Cat, how you doing? I hope you're having a good Thursday. Oops. Ah. Cthulhu! You monster, it worked! I'm gonna go to a pallet, actually. Good job, Laura. I needed to buy time for Laura. Okay. Yep. And the Xenomorph just figured out what was going on with that, too. Hello, Skatula. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good Thursday. Ooh, Labor Day weekend is coming soon. That's true. Looking forward to it. Getting a nice long break. actually, Kat, are you back in school yet? I forgot. I've asked you like 3 times when your start date was, and then you just didn't answer. So now I just don't know. Have you started yet? Well, you say, Kat, you say you've been in school for the past like 4 weeks, but I've asked you like no fewer than 3 times over the course of the last like month. So, Kat, when do you start school? And then you just never respond. AK, you're probably just like AFK when I've asked. But yeah. Anyway, so you've been there for like a month. Yikes. How's it been?
The Belmont
Also, your drive to play the game is dead. Tragic, Cat. Don't you hate it when, like, something that you're super into, you just stop being interested in for no reason other than your brain just says, nope, goodbye, interest. And just coming from class is Cthulhu? Nice. Anything fun? You don't need to tell me the exact date, Cat. It's fine. I was just curious how long. I'm quite toasty right now. Nope, just confusing clown terms from the class? What do you mean by that? Oh wait, hold on, Beatles. So happy almost P2 for Dracula. Nice. Wish you were leveling up late instead. Did you mean me leveling Trevor instead of Sable? What's even cooler is you have a whole entire person to P3. Isn't it painful? New chapters are great, but it's also like, ugh, my blood. Also, I think we're on the 2-hour mark, which is in about 15 minutes. I'm gonna take a quick break to use the restroom and blah, blah, blah. I had IT security and quality procurement classes. I'm confused from it. Day 1 and it's already kicking your ass. Yikes. Is it required for your major? I assume so. Or is it an elective? It sounds like it would be required for your major, but I'm curious if it isn't. Ooh, family residence. Okay, we have the old map. Oh, and I can see a Nemi in the distance. At least I thought that was a Nemi. Was it not a Nemi? I could have sworn I saw a Nemesis, like, in the distance. Am I? Okay, good. I was actually starting to think I'd lost my mind and had hallucinated an entire Nemesis, which would have been crazy. Since when can this tile spawn in, like, the very middle of this map? Or wait, maybe it's not in the middle. Maybe it's just a little... Am I crazy, or does this look like it should be, like, over there a little bit more? Did they change it? Breaks? What are those? Streamers aren't allowed to. Brave streamer TOS. True, true. You'll have to report me to the Popo. The streamer Popo. Yes, it required graduating next semester, so no more electives. Plus, can't have any because of your double major. See, I was... One of my favorite things about the college I attended, and actually 2 of the college I applied to had this style of curriculum, and I was a big fan of it. Instead of having gen ed classes, your major requirements, and any electives as like the 3 categories of classes you could take, the way it worked is you had to do your major requirements, but then every single class fell into one of 3 disciplines. It was either considered humanities, social sciences, or natural sciences. And the way that general education requirements at my school worked were, as long as you had to do, I forget what they were called exactly. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna let him just do this chase. Susan, be gone. Oh, don't yell at me. You could take an electives in the gen. Okay, yes. So what I was saying is, you basically had to do 3. Your major would fall into one of the disciplines, and then you had to take 3 courses, preferably somewhat connected, in each of the other 2 disciplines, and that was it. That was your gen ed requirements. And it was so nice to have that much control over. Only 2 out of the 3 classes could be in the same department. So, for example, for humanities, you could only take 2 politics courses, and the 3rd would have to be in a different department. Ayo, somebody else got the beamer save. Nice job, Sable. I assume she's the one who did it. Lucky you were forced into having specific classes. That's how most schools do it. That's one of the reasons why I was so happy with how my school was set up. And like I said, it wasn't even just my school. There was one other school I applied to that had that same structure. That my best friend actually ended up going. Just tell the school. It was actually, in case anyone's interested, it was Rochester University up in Rochester, New York. It had a slightly different structure, but that's more or less how it worked. Okay. Sorry, Orion or Onion. I thought his name was Orion this whole time. I just thought it was Onion. Trying, I promise. Oh, I was trying to get the unhook before in case he had adrenaline. Sorry, Onion. I think you're gonna be our sacrificial lamb this game. Honestly, I can understand why Sable isn't going for the my pickup, because she wants to go for the flashy save on him. Actually, I should do my sprint burst now. Goodbye, sir. Whew. GG's. Oh. I'm curious. I'm sorry, that was such a dumb joke, but it cracked me up. God, I'm easy to amuse. Okay, this is gonna be my last match before I take a quick break.
Have I arrived too late?
You arrived just in time. Well, hello there, Driggs1K. Hey, how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. Thank you so much for stopping in. I am trying to become a flashlight gamer. With varying levels of success. Mostly not success. Unfortunately. But you know what? That's what learning is all about. Or so I've been told. I am curious, Skatula, though. As you're talking about college and the like, what was your favorite, like, as you're not having a too great of a start of your semester, which is unfortunate, but what is your favorite course that you've taken? Like, if you were talking to a freshman and you had to recommend one course or one professor or something like that, what would you do? Yeah, the flashlight gamer. I'm not very good at it. Specifically, the positioning aspect. And the aiming. Can't forget the aim. I ain't no Annie Oakley. I'm also trying to take my crutch perk off and get used to not running it, which, now that I say that, because I haven't really run it today, I actually think I've been doing pretty decently without Windows some matches. It's not directly at the face, it's a bit, yep, it's a, well, you see, it's not that I don't know where to aim, it's that when it actually comes time to position and aim, in time, doesn't always work. Like, I'll get there, like, a little too late, or I'll be a little to the left, or sometimes I'll have Lightborn. Actually, I don't think I've had a Lightborn gamer today. Yeah, I've always am very impressed by people who are able to consistently get flashy saves, especially in solo queue. So I've just finally, after what, 3.5k hours, like Christ, to finally learn how to use a flashlight appropriately. Let's see. I think we're on first floor. A little to the right. Yeah, gotta loop for a while and wait for them to bite. Yup. Oh, see, that's not even. No, Drake. Sorry. When I say flashlight gamer, I don't mean in chase. I mean for flashy saves. Like I'm fairly decent at I thought that was a generator. At just yeah. I'm pretty fine at getting them at pallets. Like, don't get me wrong, I definitely miss sometimes, but no, I'm talking about like positioning it for saves. Sniper monkey. You know me, just what? Ooh, ruin. Okay. Yeah, saves are the big thing, but it's, I don't know. I want to learn. I want to, as the kids say, get good. Also, okay, well. Oh, hey, I think I just heard ruin. I just heard fire, crackling. Crackly fire. Hello, good sir. Oop. Thank you so much for the follow, Dregs1K. I really appreciate that. Also, something that makes saves more difficult. I feel like I've run into a lot of other gamers today who are going for flashlight save or flashbang builds, which doesn't help because it ends up with the killers being extra, like, aware of people positioning. It's like you can get that first save relatively easily, but then the subsequent one... Oh, yep, here it is. Okay. Thought I heard the crackle of a fire. How many hours do I have on this? I think I have about 3.5k at the moment. It's stretched over the course of a little over 3 years now. But I've been following the game since the beginning. Also, I was gonna say, interesting that that one wasn't Ruin. I wonder if that was Undying, or vice versa, rather. But yes, I've been following the game since it first came out. But I only started playing during the 5th anniversary. Okay, where was my gen? I'm sure it's regret. Oh wait, no, Ruin's gone. Haha, I was gonna say I'm sure it's regressed right now because of Ruin. So it's this room. Hello there, generator, my friend. Gosh, this map is so, like, odd now. It feels like a variant rather than the old map. Seeing the stuff in the new areas. These lockers, for example, very funny. I'm waiting for the match where a little ghost freight face or Myers brings this map and just lurks like a little freak behind one of these lockers. Damn, so you played maybe a bit over 50 days straight each year. That's dedication. Actually, I played a lot in my first year. Then slightly less the next year. Then a decent bit. Actually, yeah. So I played. So the first year that I was playing, or year to year and a half, I was unemployed. And also it was like post-COVID, and then I moved. So I had a lot of free time. Then the next, like, about year and a half to almost 2 years, I started playing significantly less. And then I started streaming in January, and then I finally got back to playing a lot, which has been nice. But yeah, I have that particular brand of brain rot that just lets me keep at the same game over and over again until I get bored of it, which luckily, touch wood, haven't yet. I can't tell if it's up or down. It was up, okay. That's unfortunate. I couldn't tell if she wanted me to follow her or not because of my scratch marks. Okay, so that's the next hex. Thought there were a lot to not actually have anything else. Well, oh, hell yeah, good job, gamer. Well, now we know. And now we either have to A, find the other hex, or B, win. Ayo, I think Kate found it. Let's go. Oh my god, there was a gen in here. I didn't think there was at first. I'm surprised nobody else got downed after that. Like, how did those two get away? Oh, wait, that wasn't the Devour? Ooh. Oh, no. Rest in peace, Butters. I was about to heal her. Ah! Oh my god. Beatles. Maybe. Well, I'll think about it. That's all I'm gonna say on the matter. I'll think about it. Ah, I should become the developer team at this point. Nah, there are people who've been playing this game way longer and way more than I have. Oh, that does get me unfortunate. Ooh, I wonder if she found it. Ooh, I think she may have found it. Okay, this could be huge, actually. Good job, Elodie. I named my cat after you for a reason. For those who don't know, I have two kittens. Their names are Ellie, short for Elodie, and Meg. And yes, they are named after the DVD characters. Oh my god, I can't believe that didn't hit me. What happened? Oh! Damn it, I'm so sorry, team. That was a bad chase. That was a really bad chase. Where's Local? Local, where are you? Oh. I'm glad I was at least able to finish the heal on Elodie. That was actually really nice. She was gonna come check on this gen. Jeez, I wonder who used the God palette here. What a dope. Oh, I can't believe I made that. Damn it, I'm sorry, team. I couldn't do anything for you. And there's a hook right here. Bleh. Ayo, maybe she doesn't notice it. Ayo, she didn't notice it. Ayo, I bet there's a hook right here because they fixed the hook spawn on this map. Yup. Well, good luck, team. Okay, let's see. On that note, I am going to take a quick couple-minute break to run to the restroom. Check on the kittenses. You know the deal. Hey, Wesky, welcome back. Hope you had a good nap. I am just about to take a quick couple-minute break to run to the restroom. And check on the kittenses. So I will be right back. And yeah, that's all I can really say. BRB. I'm back, and I have a special guest. The one, the only, the adorable Megalodon. Are you trying to wiggle away? Do you want to loot me? Do you want to go loot me somewhere? She's so cute. This is Miss Meg. She's a little over 4 months now, and she's a baby. She's very cute. She's a sweet little girl. Yeah. And my mother just brought me Miss Ellie. Do you want her? Do you want her down? There you go. Oh, I got her. Hello, Miss Ellie. And Miss Ellie is also here to say hello. Oh, you brought us out of focus, ma'am. There we go. Back in focus. There we go. Say hi, Miss Ellie Bean. Are you a sweet girl? Do you want to hang out with me? She'll jump off my lap, but I'll try. I'll see if she wants to hang out. My little Ellie. Nope. Goodbye. I love you. My sweet little kittens. My little kittens is. Okay. They are sleepy kitties. The funniest thing about Ellie is, and that's the fully gray one just now, she could be the most rambunctious little thing, but when you pick her up, most of the time, not always, most of the time, she'll like immediately, sleepy eyes, blink, blink, oh, I'm so cute and small. That's what she does, even if she was like being a little monster 5 seconds ago. Thank you, Mom. Back to eating. I bet you're wondering where my snacks were this stream. Well, my mother just brought them in because she's wonderful. And once again, I have cucumbers to eat. I love cucumbers. Anyway, where were we? Okay, so I wasn't actually gonna mention this, but I feel like I should in case I wind up being a little weirdo as a result. When I got up to use the restroom and started walking around, I realized that I'm like kind of suddenly really anxious for no good reason. I'm someone who has issues with relating to anxiety, so like I said, if I sound like a little freak, well, I mean, I usually sound like a little freak, so if I sound like more of a freak than usual, that's probably why. If you have a problem with it, at least you're not living with it. Anyway, where were we, gamers? Had a seizing fit. Oh, good, Hardy Heart. I was just, long story short, I was just saying that when I got up to, walk around and stuff, I realized I was feeling more anxious than I really should be, like, kind of like an anxious episode, anxiety episode. So if I'm a little bit off or odder than I usually am, that's probably why. Just a little bit funky, you know? Thank you. Ooh, yummy. Thank you. I love you. My mother just brought me, in addition to the cucumbers she already brought me, Drake's Yodels. A yummy chocolatey treat. Nobody else has do other gamers have flashlights here? Oh, good. Finally, I'm the only flashlight gamer. And I'm gonna film it. Never mind. He has he has one too. I just delayed. Oh, Mao. Excuse me. Sorry, I gotta take something care about something on my other screen real quick. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back, fully ready. A freak knows a freak when they see one, and you, ma'am, yep, are a freak. Oh, I know I'm a freak. That's why I say if I'm any freakier than usual. You know, if you start seeing me play clown. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. God, me. That would be the worst thing in the middle of an anxiety episode. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go play a killer that constantly laughs in my ear. That's a good idea. And, like, that's just what I don't need my, like, inner monologue to sound like. Let's see, where are we? Ooh, bats. Did you see me? Ooh, Ruin again. Interesting. Is Ruin back? I feel like I've gotten a few Ruins today. I mean, I know it wasn't really gone, but I felt like it was starting to be gone for a while. I wonder if that was, Grim Embrace. I was gonna say, because I saw the Alan got off his gen, too. I almost reversed away. So close, but no cigar. If I'd aimed better, maybe. You know what? I actually think that wound up working out because it let him get away and the Quentin get away and let them reset him. Ayo, we found Ruin. Probably. Ooh, not Ruin. Okay. What are the chances he's coming back here? Hey, okay, so he's got whatever that perk is. Guardian? Babysitter? No. Can't remember what's called. Renewal. Good luck, Ash. Sorry, Ash, I wasn't positioned. See, that's one of those moments where a background player would have made the difference. Yep. Unfortunate. Wiggle, wiggle. Where is the Alan? Oh, wait, we're at 3 gens left? Oh, yeah, this is gonna be a rough match. Oh, no. Okay, I think this is game over, unfortunately. Hey, Alan. I have a question. Who do you think is gonna get this? Yep, there. Okay, who do you think is gonna get the save? Rest in peace, Alan. Hey, yo, he actually didn't look for Alan. Good job. I assumed Alan was getting chased. God, I love Shrimper stealth. Oh, well, goodbye, Quentin. You have also chosen death, I see. Was that really necessary, Dracula? Like, the game is over. Did you really have to light Pentimento? Like, really? Friends, family, colleagues, coworkers, which are the same thing, basically. Anyway. Ooh, setting up your internet stuff? Have fun, Beatles. Good luck. You'll have awesome internet. Oh. Distracted. He's gonna see that I'm on a new gen and be like, what the fresh fuck is this? Not coming over here. Interesting. Okay, he must have been found. Or not. Pentimento. Alan, I found it. I think I did anyway. I was hoping you would find my trail. Well, this is a match and a half. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just go die to the Dracula, but I'm a... Wait, Satirical Snake, you think he's friendly? Really? Are you sure? That would be shocking. He's been looking for me, it feels like. I keep stealthing away from him, though. So it kind of just felt like he was... This is what I've been doing this whole time. Unconfirmed. He may just want to let his obsession... He doesn't have Rancor by chance, does... Satirical Snake, I've honestly considered just, like, feeding myself to him so that you can possibly get hacked since you haven't been hooked yet. Yeah. I get the vibe he wants me dead. Yeah, yeah, yeah! This is the... Okay. Here, you know what? I can die. It's fine. Yeah, this is fine. If he's not gonna slug me for the 4K, that's fine. That's the main reason I didn't want to die yet. I mainly just didn't want to get slugged for like 5 minutes because you seemed really good at hiding. Sir, will you please, please, please? This is the one thing I didn't want. Sir, please. Please, sir. Thank you. What a hell of a match. GG, Satirical Snake. Okay. I'm swapping to Faz soon. Let's see, what time is it? 7:30. I think I'll probably swap sometime between like 8 and 9. Mainly just popped in, so I knew you guys weren't teaming. You know what? It makes you feel better. I genuinely didn't assume you were teaming. I didn't even realize that you had encountered him. Like, I just assumed that you were a stealth god. I didn't know how you had survived. I was impressed, though, and I was worried that you would think I was being a little rat with how much I was walking around, so... Yeah, GG's, dude. I hope you have a great rest of your session tonight. And thank you so much for the follow, Satirical Snake. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, Wesky, so I'm probably gonna start around like 8 Eastern. Is some closer to 8 than 9. So I'll probably just do a few more solo queue games and then... Though actually, what are my dailies? Do I have any Survivor dailies? Of course not. else has a bunch of flashlights? Super. Let's see. Let's play Hattie the Baddie, why not? Damn, gamer's addiction because of Hattie the Baddie. Unfortunate. Let's see. Background player. Let's check Champion of Light. Yeah, let's check Self-Care Botany. I've been really enjoying that while I've been screwing around with, that stuff. Flashy saves. I think I'm a little out of focus. Excuse me. There we go. You would hate to play against me as killer? How come, Skatula? If it's the Sprint Burst Self-Aware, that's not my usual roster. I've just been using a lot more while I've been... Actually, when did I start using Sprint Burst so much? Oh, I just seem too concentrated in games, it intimidates you. You know, you... I appreciate the compliment. But let's remind us all that last match I was reading something Beatles had said and just straight up missed a skill check, despite getting like a second audio warning. Thank you, game. Lampkin Lane. Oh my god, speaking of which for a second, as we were loading in, I saw the red on the side of her pants, and I seriously thought I had brought a medkit instead of a flashlight by mistake, and I was gonna be so aggravated. Okay. I die. All you have to do is be a nurse, Skatula. Pain res time. Good thing one of your mains is nurse. These goldfish are good tonight. Me neither, Artie. I am so ready for more, sorry, the nurse skin. Yes, you know what? The skins are also great. I was originally thinking of specifically the blood point. It's true, you probably are more hyped than me, because I was specifically thinking about them with regards to the challenges, because I'm out of Survivor challenges. You may nurse, Blight, and Singularity. You are literally just 3 of the other regulars. You are, because Dave plays a lot of Singularity, Cat is a nurse main, and Beatles is a Blight main. That's actually really kind of funny. Good job. was in the hook because of barbecue. Oh my god, that took forever. 6. Okay. Your go-to for fun killer is Chucky and Trapper, and you're me. I love Trapper. Trapper is one of my favorite killers to play as. Oh wait, good. Okay, that wasn't the person who, Hello there, Irish. How are you doing on this wonderful Thursday? Sorry, I am focusing on this gen right now. Because we are in a rough position. Oh, by the way, since we are going to be switching to Phasmo relatively soon, who in chat is interested in getting in on that particular game? Obviously, I know Wesky is even... Let's see, I think I should get this off in time. Don't have nurses. That's so sad. Oh, well, okay. Fair enough, I guess. What? Am I crazy or did it look like she put her blink away? Hello, Tricelador. No, I don't know actually what Rags is. Game over. Wait, Kate might make it. Oh, well. Goodbye, Kate. Actually, she might make it. Ayo, actually. Good job, Kate. You tried, Fung. I'll heal you for that. Okay. Well. Hi, Skatula! Unfortunately, you were more right than you thought. Excellent timing. Oh, wait, Rats? Like the, was that one of the Cinderella movies? I didn't read your second comment, Tricelador. I only read, weird, everyone's seen Twitch's Cheetah Girls, that. Is Rags that Cinderella one? Okay, let me read your next message now. It was kind of like Cinderella's story, but remixed. Yes, 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 yes. I did see that. Rest in peace, gamers. I'm sorry I couldn't do any more. I've accepted my fate. Put me on the hook, ma'am. Cheese. That movie was the bomb. No one talks about it. Not sure why it didn't land ever since that movie. Disney and Nickelodeon style movies making has changed. Yeah, there was definitely like... What? Hey, Hardy, what am I doing? I gotta run. Prove thyself, sprint burst, friendly competition, and weaving spiders. Will do. And on anyone in particular or dealer's choice? Because I could honestly throw that on Trevor. Actually, I think I will throw that on Trevor. What, Mom? The kittenses are being monkeys. Or monsters. Let's see. Prove thyself. Friendly competition. Any items or offerings? Or whatever. Let's see. Weaving. And... Sprint burst. Toolbox, you got it. Your kitten is legit an acrobat flying through the air. If you ever get it on video, you should post it in the Discord. Sounds cute, though. Sounds monstrous, but cute. And hey, isn't that Kittens in a nutshell? Alright, taking care of something. Okay. All good. The boy, so I don't think I saw The Boy Who Cried Werewolf. That one I don't recognize. It vaguely sounds familiar, but I don't think I saw it.
Your evil power can't beat me.
Wait, where are we? Oh, we're on Chapel. For a second I thought I heard a wraith, but I clearly didn't. Considering it's a demo. Okay, basement main. Time. No, Trizelador, I never watched the Goosebumps TV series. That was like a little bit too intense and scary from the perspective of my residing parents to let me watch that as a kid. And then I just never really looked into it. This gamer has barbecue, I cry. Actually, he probably wouldn't get to me in time anyway. Uh-oh. Excellent timing, team. And now we all have friendly competition activated. Honestly, perfect use of the build. Hardy Hara, we're doing it. Goosebumps is your jam. Gotta watch it. Feeling of your childhood captured in a short story. I will say, it's interesting that there's a generator with a ton of progress, because I saw Claudette touch it, and I had like 95% progress. Oh, that does get me. Oh, Allie, that's such a cute emote. Who's this that? Alora Bliss. Little Yui. Yeah, it's an interesting build. Hardy Horror sent it in earlier. Don't be bamboozled, don't be bamboozled. Good job, gamer. And I'm gone like a thief in the night. You'll never catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. No gen back here. Oh, duh. No, if I had noticed that gen, I would have known there was no gen back there. Hey, want me to heal you? Crap. Oh, I thought that was the one that had the thing sticking out on the other side. You know what? They're getting a 3-man reset. That's great. But yeah, I think I need emotes, period. Like, more emotes. But you are right. Yui and Sable are definitely up there, along with Ellie and Meg ones. Think Oppression is a sleeper good perk and experiment with it later. I think that Oppression is actually pretty decent now that it's been buffed. Especially, like, I mean, obviously your MMR is going to determine how useful it is, but also what's going on. Have they just decided I die? Hello, Claudette. Are you going to get me? Or thank you so much. Would have understood, but... Damn, thank you. Thanks, gamer. You saved my life there, and I appreciate that. Oh my god! Okay, nowhere to, no way out. Crap, I used my sprint burst. I'm so dumb. And there's no locker over here. I'm the dummiest. There's a locker right there. Why didn't I go in it earlier? Honestly, he's pretty quiet injured, which I can appreciate a lot. Never mind. Ah, good aim. GG's, Mr. Demo. I die. Blech. They might get the 3-man out if they are able to protect, Duke Chaz. Oh my gosh, those are all adorable. The Nia one. She looks like the cat who has the knife pointed at her. Rest in peace, vampire boy. Let's, whoop. I wonder if he's... Sorry, I thought I saw something for a second. Let's see. I wonder if they'll get the 3 out and the 2 out, or if they'll all end up dead. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Lexi, I just understood what you said when you said, Claudette is secretly Nick Cage. Yeah, I didn't even realize her name was just Nick. GG's. I'm glad they got the 3 out. Come on, Claudette. You can leave. It's okay. Unless you're looking for Hatcher, in which case I understand. We all have our archives. And you know what? I think this next match is gonna be my DBD LG for the night before I switch on over to Phasmophobia.
I arrived too late.
Shush, I'm talking. Yeah, so I think this is gonna be LG for the night of DBD again. If anyone wants to be hanging around, we are gonna be doing some Phasmophobia for at least like an hour or two. Hi, Ellie. I didn't even know you were in here, Miss Ellie Bean. GG's, Hardy Heart. That was a good build. Yeah. It had interesting synergy. I understand it. It didn't wind up working out quite like at its max potential, but definitely got like a lot of potential out of it. We got to finish a gen with Prove Thyself and get the friendly competition value. We got the strength and shadow, or yeah, the weaving webs value. Yeah, we got, and Sprint Burst obviously is always a nice perk. Yep, Phasmo Night. I know Wetsky is going to want to pop in. Anyone else in chat planning on? Oh, hey, Dave. I totally missed your message before. I'm so sorry. Lamau. I didn't see the sudden bright blue pop up. Sorry for disappearing earlier. We'll be heading out again. I didn't even respond, but Dave, you're probably not here anymore, but hi. All good. Not home tonight. I'm just going to reply in case he happens to have, like, chat up for whatever reason. Hello, Miss Ellie Bean. Oh, ooh, Vecna. Okay, so Vecnas are kind of scary with this build because they're able to use their orb to prevent you from getting the save, and that just makes me sad. I've seen it happen to many. I am so happy that the lag spike didn't happen as the chest was opening like it has before. Oh wait, is this the new... No, wait, there's no new version of this map. What am I talking about? Oh wait, crap. Are they gonna do Doc Gen? Please tell me there is no Doc Gen. That would be nicer, actually. They're doing Doc Gen, okay. For reference, on these maps, generally the worst gens to do very first are main and Doc, because they're a lot harder to defend late game. So it's generally better to leave both, at least one, if not both of them, for later, and focus instead on some of the more centralized gens, especially if you're gonna double up on a gen like those two are. This, Unless, the one exception, sometimes 2 generators can spawn on that dock, and when that happens, it's usually a good idea to get one done. was half expecting Deadlock, not gonna lie. Speaking of perks that I'm really happy I've been running lately, Botany Knowledge is such a nice, basic, feel-good perk. What? I guess that's not LG. I guess that's fake LG. This gamer crashed. Thanks for the daily DVD strat tips. Anytime, Allie. And I will say, actually, that that one applies to most maps that have, like, a strong main building with a generator that's hard for the killer to defend. So, for example, the map with the big, the chapel map, that generator I would not count in that, because while that main building is strong, it is centralized, which means it's easy for the killer to check in on, which means it's a good gen to do early. Whereas on this map, it's on a strong spot, aka pier and main, but it's also at the far edges of the map, so it forces the killer to commit time to go and check on those gens. Which is why it's good for later game, especially if you're able to split the 3 gen. It also makes it hard to commit to that particular chase late game because you know that other generators will be getting worked on. Well, that is sort of what I'm getting at, Wesky. It's more niche than that, or more specific than that, rather. Like, yes, get gens in the middle of the map done as quickly as possible is good advice for any map. But on those maps in particular, doing those gens first in the main buildings can actively harm your team. Like, yes, 3-genning can be bad in other maps, but on those maps, I find it's especially bad, or rather can be especially bad when you do those gens first. Yeah, easy to guard gens should be done first. I think another good example is Saloon, on Dead Dog Saloon. If you can manage to do the Saloon generator towards the end, or leave it for the end, it's a much easier game to win. Unless you are up against someone like Nurse who can ignore stories. Well, again, Wesky, I'm talking on specific maps. Like, for example, on Chapel, where you have a centralized middle gen, that doesn't necessarily count. That's why there is no long story short, really. Like, there is a long story short, but it misses the details. Oh, yeah, keep off main gen. Yeah, for Saloon specifically. Unless you're against a Nurse Huntress Slinger. Who just go, oh, you think that... You know, the ace is also hovering for Flashy State. Definitely a you want to get me, come chase me moment. That's brutal. Oh. God, Blight's brutal. Even without hug tech, yikes. Oh. Thank you. Gotta go, bye. Okay. Had an idea earlier that it'd be so stressful for Killer if you 90% all the gens and finish them off with Underground Spider perk. Actually, when that perk first came out, a group of streamers, I know including Otstarva, I think it was actually Otstarva, Tofu, Nina, and Hens. And the 4 of them tried to do exactly that, and they did manage to do it. I'm gonna go involve myself. Damn. Crap! Oh my god, I screwed that up so badly. I'm so sorry, team. That was the worst play I could have made there. Damn it, I'm bad at the game. Okay, that's all. What are you doing? Hold on, I'm literally, hold on, I need, go away, Siri. I need to get a picture of my, oh wait, what the hell are you doing? Okay, I'm back, sorry, oh, that was a mistake of so many levels. Oh, thank God they got him. I'm so sorry, team! I'm so sorry, 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 I'm so sorry. What was that lag spike? Hey, Beatles, welcome back. Matches have been good for the most part. No, I don't think I would have lived even if there wasn't a lag spike, but the lag spike definitely didn't help, I think is what I'm trying to say. Was I dead anyway? Probably. But like, that lag spike made it so I went from like 1% chance of dodging to 0% chance of dodging. But also, I can appreciate the Blight deciding to take a brand new chase instead of, like, murdering me to death. Based, actually. Then again, I do have, or rather, I am the Obsession, so maybe that's what his thought process was. Okay, I'm assuming that he's gonna get the save, and I'll try to finish the gen. He can get away from this gen. I can get on that gen. Okay. Deadlock. I understand now. I understand what's been happening this match. Ellie, what are you doing? I can hear you doing something. You know what's unfortunate about Ace being so quiet? You'll never be able to find him if he's your Survivor teammate without Bond. Ace juicing. No, there's no angle. I'm sorry, Ace. I'm sorry. I promise I tried. Well, now I'm in a different position called I don't know where a generator is, and I feel stupid for that. I know. Ayo, never mind. I actually found a generator, and it's the one that my teammate's working on already. Love to see it. Rest in peace, Ace. Okay. Okay, so we finished this gen at least. I truly don't think that guy had any idea that we were right behind him until that flashlight clicked. That was a 180 and a half he just did. That looks like a, what the fuck did you get here? I could definitely be misreading that, but that is how that read. And that cracks me up. Wait, 1.5 days? Hold on. You had to download Red Dead Redemption 2 and it took you a day and a half? That is actually insane, Beatles. Large games for me take about an hour and a half at most to download. That's crazy. Oh no. Rest in peace, Scully Holly. there, Abdul. Thank you so much for the follow. And welcome in. I just got murdered to death by myself. And the Splight helped, but... Oh. Oh, yeah, right, I knew I recognized the name. I was running through my head like which of the killers Abdul was, because I can remember saying that name at some point, or seeing it. You were the nurse from earlier. Yeah, GG's, dude. I've been pretty immersed. I get into things, so I don't play too many horror games, but, not that this really counts as a horror game. But, yeah, GG's, dude. That was a brutal match. I'm curious to what would have happened if Lara had actually stuck it out instead of giving up on second hook, but... Yeah. Yeah, my current goal in life, and by life I mean DVD, is to try to get better at flashy saves. It hasn't gone too well if you... Oh, thank you so much for the subscription. That's so cool of you, gamer. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And welcome in. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Hold on, wait, Tricelder, it was when the Ninja Storm games took forever to download, stop, it got... Wait, what? That's torture, actually. When you left it on for a week? Yeah, gross. No problem, thank you. Hope you have fun game. Thank you so much, Abdul. I hope you've been having a blast, too. Yeah. And I hope you have a great rest of your session tonight, assuming you're still playing. And hey, if you're into Phasmophobia, we're gonna be starting playing that after this match, actually. Oh yeah, Beatles, did you want to hop into Phasmo? This is LG. Marcus, when something big happens, brain explodes. You're not wrong. Oh, excuse me, I think I just burped. Gross. Bad streamer. GG's. Hey yo, Whisper Gamer, love to see it. And on that note, guys, guess what we're doing? We're switching to Phasmophobia. Hold on. Hi, it's me again, Marcus. Bet you're wondering how I got in this situation. I was gonna make a joke, but I lost it. Yeah, so I'm gonna BRB screen. I'm gonna take a few minutes to get the game booted up, use the restroom, check on the kittens, see if the kittens want to say hi, see if they're being demons. And yeah, I'll be back in about like 5 to 8 minutes, at which point we will be starting Phasmophobia. I know West Skin Beatles are playing, and if anybody else wants to, let me know, either mention it in chat or whatever. And if we have more than 3 people, we'll just do a couple different groups, you know, DBD style. So I will be back. A minute, getting things booted up. Okay. Hello, hello. I have returned. Okay. Let's get this, and let's see. Va, I want to jump scare you. Come on, game. Let's see. Let's see. Trying to get the, oh, hold on, I'm getting a little bit of lag as well. Oh, there it is, okay. Okay, now we've got this working. I can get the lobby open. Just to confirm, it's going to be Beatles and Whiskey, correct? And Allie, if you change your mind, we're gonna do a few matches. So, feel free to. I am going to be creating a lobby.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help.
Looks like there are others out there in need of help. Hold on, wait. Did I must have missed a button because I didn't see the code anywhere. So let me just back out real quick and remake it. Don't speak because it's gonna be the same song. Lamau. I did check private. Now I did. Okay, create lobby. Okay, now I have a code. Okay. Must have not checked private. Private! Okay, and here's the code. Wait, which one of your Bowie songs? Hey, there's Beatles. Let's see. There are no new character models, are there? Nah, of course not. Yeah, I like her the most. Anyway, so we are gonna warm up with some Nightmare mode.
Buddy.
Hello.
Why not the prison?
I don't think we're gonna do prison tonight. Another time. But I don't think tonight. I'm gonna be honest. I was talking about this earlier on stream. When I got up for my first like bathroom break, I was shockingly and unexpectedly anxious. And so I've just been like calming down that anxiety attack that had apparently been building while I'd been playing DDD. So I'd rather not like go too far outside my comfort zone if that's all right with you guys.
That's perfectly fine with me.
So we're gonna Tanglewood, Nightmare, ready. Except I don't have anything in
Beetle,
the van.
stop harassing me.
I'm not. Hold on, let me
Not
change my
touching you,
loadout.
not touching you, Beatles probably.
Pretty much.
Do we have all of our equipment? Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Hello, Krusty Crew.
Ah, yummy, yummy water.
I gotta just volume a little bit.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they
Alright,
left an
now we'll
RA.
get the thermometer.
People in
think I
chat
put it
who aren't in the game, let me know if the volumes are okay of everybody. Also, I'm getting a little bit of stuttering when I spin my camera around. I might have to, after this match, I might have to restart the game and just make sure that I've capped my frame rate appropriately. Okay. Wait, Did someone grab a photo camera?
I did.
No.
Okay. Um, so-
I got EMF 5 in the hallway.
Well, alright then. What are you?
Not the painting down.
Okay, yeah, after this after this game, I'm gonna definitely have to restart my game real quick. I'm just getting minor stuttering, but in, like, a bad way.
Okay.
Where was
That
that?
spot over here is not available.
Did someone,
have no
did
idea.
it close a door? Or was that one of you?
The boys' bedroom locker is open. Okay.
It did a ring a phone. Wait, I don't know which phone it was
Yeah.
though.
I think it was this one.
It was
Yeah.
this one.
Okay, so we got two different rooms.
Yeah. Well, you'll only get evidence in the, like, actual evidence in the room where the real ghost is if it's a twins, or it could have even moved rooms. Oh yeah, and we're actually getting
Tarot card roulette.
we're also getting cold temperatures in both the hallway and that room, which is interesting. Which again
put this
could be
outside.
indicative of twins.
I'll get another book.
Yeah. Well, if you got the EMF 5 in the hallway, then that should be where it is. Okay, EMF, escape the ghost, capture a photo. I'll grab the other photo, why not?
You need salt, not a video camera.
Okay. So we are gonna go put this little guy in the other room, just in case.
Oh, I just stepped in the slot right here. Hello.
Oh, do we have UV?
Yeah, it opened this door.
But do we have, like, UV, like, detector?
No, I don't
I
have
took
it.
pictures. I do
Wasn't
not.
there.
I put it UVs right here, but I already checked the door that he opened at the beginning. There was-
Yeah, but if it's well, actually, can it even be an Obake? It could be an Obake, so it's worth checking. Because an Obake won't always leave, evidence. Oh, wait, did it just... Did it ever... Look, am I crazy? No. Right? That's not written
No,
in,
no,
right?
it didn't.
Yeah,
No,
like,
it's
what's
the
that
light.
crease? What's
It's
that
the-
weird
no,
crease?
yeah,
Is that
it's
like,
the
is
lighting.
that just the updated book? Is that like the higher
No,
level
it's the
book?
lighting. I think it's just because of the lighting.
Did we find the
It's not
bone, by the
sure.
way?
No, we
Let's see what our photos looking like. No, we have tarot cards. I don't know where they are, though. Let's see, what can it be, even?
Let's get the bones here.
I'll go get the.
I'll get the phone in a sec.
I think it's a good chance it's twins, honestly. Like, I'm gonna check what the evidence would be. Okay, so it's probably either spirit box or freezing. Let's check spirit box. Like, I am actually quite not confident. Confident is maybe a little too confident, but I'm like recently confident. That's a point. Can it be an Onryo? No.
Gonna end you, Beetle.
Okay, Grandpa. Try me.
Call me grumpy grandpa one more time and see what happens.
Do you need your walker? Your cane? You need your cane to hit me?
No, I need.
I think it just, did it just open the store? Question, did any of you,
Checking.
do you have EMF? Check the store real quick.
I don't have it. Grab it.
Got it. Just something over here.
I think it If it opened this door, it
Oh,
might.
It just blew out this candle.
Yeah, can it be a Yurei? No, it can't be a Yurei. Okay, I was wondering if it might have done a Yurei special ability, but it didn't, because it can't be a Yurei. Yeah, I would say check Spirit Box in here. Where is Spirit Box? Do we have it?
It's
I'll
still
get
missing,
it.
I think.
Okay, oh, let me also check
what are
for
our
freezing temps.
chal-
Oh, damn, did it move? Actually, it may have moved. The hallway's warm now. I think it left the hallway. I think it just moved. I don't think it actually, Wait, but we just got EMF in here. Wait, it can't have moved that quick. Hold on.
It blew out the candle in here.
Yeah, that's weird, but we're not getting cold temperatures in here anymore. Like, don't get me wrong, we weren't getting freezing, but we were getting like 4 degrees. It's only like 13 degrees
Alright,
now.
I got another dots. So where is it?
We don't know right now because this room
Oh.
isn't cold right now, which is weird. Which makes me think it may have moved. No, okay, never mind. It's cold again. It's cold again. It's 1.9.
Oh, it's cold. Okay.
Okay, yeah. Maybe the thermometer bugged. Maybe I was standing in the wrong room when I started clicking it, or maybe it bugged. I don't know. Okay, remember that by turning that light out, you're gonna make our sanity drain really fast. Okay, just keep that in mind. Also, remind me which closets are open. I'm sorry.
The boys'
Yeah, I think the
bedroom.
boys closet.
Yeah.
I need to
Got
go check
it.
the garage.
Okay, and I'm gonna get a spirit box. Okay. Oh wait, duh. These are probably kind of useful, huh? Did it? Okay, I was like, did it start hunting? I was just bringing a crucifix.
How old are you? Okay. Well, it opened this door again.
What door?
The same door.
Okay, I'm gonna try spirit box if you guys want to leave for a second.
It was not a good.
Where are you? Are you here? Are you close? Where are you? Are you here? Why wasn't it giving me the thing? Hold on, weird. Are you here? Where are you? Are you close? Where are you? Are you a boy? Are you a boy? Are you here? Where are you? Are you here? Do you want to hurt me?
What did it just do?
It opened or closed a door somewhere, but it's not a... Not whatever.
Spirit box.
We have a photo we need to delete.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Is
still...
Is that you?
What?
That you, Beatles?
That did what?
Did you shut the door?
Yeah, to the bedroom.
It hasn't blown out the candle in here, so I don't think it's.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either. I think it was just walking down the hall. Oh wait, I forgot we have to vote to delete a photo. Haha.
We could try tarot cards and see if one of them moves slower or faster.
Yeah. Let's I will say though, the fact that it didn't. Hold on, let's go outside real quick. Out here, gamers. So here's the thing. 2 things. One, that other room isn't cold anymore, which makes me think it wasn't actually in that room and it wasn't twins. It just was walking, like a single ghost was walking. So, and actually, because we haven't gotten freezing temps, which I think we would have gotten by now, and we didn't get spirit box, which we would have gotten. So I don't think it's either of those. I think we're waiting on... Actually, you know what? Let's go to the truck real quick. Let's see if it's a Goryo. Let's see if it has Goryo dots.
Has it shut off the breaker?
No, it hasn't.
No.
It could be a Jinn.
Yeah. Oh, we have to turn the... Oh, we don't
Oh,
have
let
to
me
turn the
turn
lights
the-
out,
I'll
but
turn them.
yeah. Yeah, it's not quite as important because dots, but yeah, I'll go get them.
Oh, okay.
Here, you know what? I'm also gonna just take a sanity pill. Because why not? I'm also gonna bring the other crucifix in there while I'm in there. Because why not?
You need to get a picture of it.
Okay, well,
Oh.
coming back.
I don't think it could be a spirit or a wraith either. Because it hasn't given us ghost
Well,
writing.
it can't be a wraith
nor-
because it Deception Salt.
Captain Assault.
I don't know. I feel like a lot of times when you just aren't getting evidence, it's Gorio. Or dots, like, is the evidence. But, so the Gorio, if you'll recall, is you can't view the dots in person, you can only view them on a screen. But we're also not getting anything, so maybe not. Yeah, we could just do a tarot roulette. Have some fun with it.
Alright, let's bring in some smudge sticks so we don't
Yeah.
die. Does someone want a photo camera? Because I don't trust myself.
Sure I can. Where is it?
Here you go. It's on the floor. I just dropped
Okay.
it. Pick another smudge.
Yeah. Okay, and where are the tarot cards?
They are right. They were right here.
Do you have them?
Beatles,
Oh,
did you
yeah,
say-
Beatles has
Oh,
them.
Beatles has
Yes.
I'm gonna turn these lights back on. Where are the hiding spots? Did you say boys'
The
bedroom?
boys' bedroom. That's it. Yeah.
Okay. Well, this is gonna be really scary for us. Make sure your flashlights are off beforehand, cause
Oh yeah. Hold on.
yeah, I could think
We don't
about
have
where
any.
it's gonna be spawning.
If it's in that hallway, which we don't even know if it's even in the hallway, but... Was that you?
Yeah, he did.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. The devil.
Okay, so that's a ghost event. Not an
I was
Oni.
gonna say we could get a picture.
It didn't do that sort of ghost event. It was a ghost event that it did the thing that the Oni can't do. So we don't know it's
The devil.
where is it? Oh, was it in the
I
room
got a
with us?
picture.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
I don't know.
Yeah,
did I
I
walk-
thought it
did we
spawned
walk
in the
into it?
hallway. Yeah, we must have. I thought it was in the hallway.
The hermit.
Okay, so it's locked in its room right now. Hey,
Well,
whoever
what do I
isn't
do?
pulling cards, actually, actually, do you want to pass the cards to Wesky? Have him pull a couple.
Yeah.
And Beatles, why don't you go in the closet right now, and Wesky, you make sure that you're able to get in there.
Death.
Please, Smudge. I can't believe I literally took a picture of the ghost as it was in
slow?
front of me. I can't believe that didn't count. That's crazy.
It seems slow to me.
Anyway, yeah, that's definitely a twin. That's the twins, 100%. Yeah, that's definitely too slow. Well, that was aggravating.
Well, do you want to continue the tarot cards?
Yeah, I mean, may as well. Hold on, let me look for a different hiding spot, because that was not good in terms of,
Yeah, that's too risky.
yeah, I can't take that photo.
guess-
You said garage
guess
isn't
the
open?
lot.
Wait, is nursery
no,
open?
garage.
Yeah, nursery's just as dangerous, though. Maybe garage would be good, if I could run there.
Nursery's not open.
Nursery's not
for
open?
sure not
Okay,
open.
garage is open? Okay. Good, then I can lead it
Let's,
in
let's
here.
get the tarot cards in the garage then.
Well, yeah, I guess we could. The one problem with that is, you can't really fit 2 people in one of those as well, or as easily as the other place. Did you hear me?
Yeah, it won't be easy to fit 2 people in there, so...
Yeah, easy isn't really the right word. It's never mind. Okay, yeah, if you want to pull, then go for it.
I was gonna say, if one of you want to go to the boys' bedroom, you can go. You
Nah, just go. Just go. Just pull the cards. Let's just go.
Wheel of Fortune, green.
Okay.
I'll pull one more and then you can go. Wheel of Fortune, the Fool.
Hey, you can just keep pulling. I don't have room in my hands right now. I'm not with when I'm trying to take the picture.
Gimme. The Tower,
Beatles, please don't.
The tower again. The hermit. The sun.
Okay, well, you're back at full sanity. And is that the last card?
Yeah, that was the last card.
Okay. Then we're just gonna want to tank our sanity. We wanted to hunt again. We also need 3 more photos in general. Well, we can get them when they burn the crucifixes, I guess.
Oh, it stepped in the salt over here.
Oh, it did? We didn't get this one yet?
I don't think we did. No.
Okay, yeah, no. Okay, so we still need a ghost photo and, the other thing. Another photo in general.
What's the other objective? Never mind.
Yeah, capture photo of the ghost. We still haven't even gotten our last piece of evidence, technically, but, like, that was definitely slow. That was twins. I guess we can just go stand in the dark and lose our sanity for a bit. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not, okay, you shouldn't do that because that actually doesn't count as the dark. That makes you not lose sanity as fast.
You want to know something really funny? I did not collect the bone on accident. I almost forgot to collect the bone.
Was that one of you?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I believe that was
Okay,
Beatles.
please don't. Like, that really makes... Well, we just have to be in the dark room. It doesn't actually matter if you're near other dark rooms. Yeah. As long as you're in... Like, you could even be in a closet, I think that...
Yeah,
okay, it hasn't started. So you can test if it's hunting again by, if the lights don't turn on and off, it's hunting. And you can even test it when the breaker's out, because you'll hear the little... of the switch. The little... do we have a second smudge stick, by the way? Or do I only have it?
I don't have any.
Okay. Yeah, because that's the one annoying thing about the camera, is that you can't immediately switch to the smudge stick. Like, you take your picture and then it's a solid, like, beat, beat, beat before you're able to switch. It's terrifying.
Well, maybe what we should do is, like, if, the smudge stick works on all of us, right?
It should, yeah, unless they change that. Wait, do you have one? I thought... Wesky?
Yes, I do.
Oh, when I asked, no, Beetle said no and you didn't say anything, so I assumed I had the only one. Okay.
I thought I said I had another one.
I didn't hear
I
it.
didn't hear anything.
Hunt, hunt, kill, hunt, kill, hunt, hunt, kill. Peter Johnson, hunt, kill, scared, afraid, terrifying, hunt, kill, Peter Johnson. Skibbity Toilet, Riz, Ohio.
God, please say that again.
Peter Johnson, scared.
Like a massive wave of brain.
Scared, Peter Johnson, afraid, I'm afraid, scared, Peter Johnson, 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 Peter Johnson. Hunt, kill, hunt, kill, hunt, kill, hunt, kill, hunt, 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 kill, hunt, kill.
It's probably gonna burn the crucifix before it does anything else.
You know what? Well, we would hear that though, even if it did.
Oh yeah, and the lights wouldn't turn. And the lights would turn off. Wait, who moved this crucifix? I thought I had one right here.
What? There are 2 crucifixes right here. Yeah,
Yeah,
where was the other crucifix? There was one right here.
I don't know where it is. I said it there.
I put it there. I picked it up on accident. Oh, someone put it in here.
That bottle of bleach looking tasty. Try Salador. Enjoy.
Did he just say that bottle of bleach is
Yes. Oh, okay.
I cannot see.
Let me go get the one photo that we need. Okay, so it's officially in hunting mode. Because I heard the crucifix, yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, we might not even want the crucifixes around because it'll prevent it from hunting. But it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
It just killed the breaker. Killed the breaker. Who, I don't have a flashlight.
I don't have one either.
Thank you, Beatles. Okay, now remember, guys, get ready to go into your cupboards, and then whenever I get into one, close it immediately. Like, cause that's what's gonna happen here. I'm
Are
gonna
we
take-
even able to get into the...
I have no idea, we'll find out.
together?
That's why I thought it would be a good idea for one of you to not be here when we were doing the tarot, but it's kind of too late at this point. So yeah, you're gonna have to just leave the door open for me and close it behind me when I come in. Or, I mean, technically I could loop around the car, I guess. Actually, maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should try to loop it for a while. Show you guys how it's done.
Break the ghost's ankles.
Hunt. Oh, guys, go. So, I don't know how that didn't count as a ghost photo, and I am so agitated. Time to go. I'm infuriated. That was the other twin. It didn't count. How could I be looking directly at the ghost as it comes to kill me and it not count? Ah, okay.
You freaking scared me when you opened that locker. I smudged as well.
Who? Oh, me when I came in? I told you guys to leave the
came
lock.
to my locker.
Well, yeah, what part of leave the locker doors open so I can come inside? I mean, I know I was talking about looping, but jeez.
I thought you said you were gonna loop the ghost.
Yeah, and then I decided, and then it was approaching me, and it was the fast. It was the fast twin. It was the fast twin was the problem. I was not gonna try to loop the fast twin. Ah! Click the wrong button.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you. Looks
Whoops.
like there are others out there in need of help.
May I hit the wrong button? May I accidentally click leave? New lobby code. Yes, Allie, that's a round of Faz. Sorry, guys, accidentally clicked leave.
I thought you said you were restarting your game.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Well, you know what? Lag was fine by the end, so it must have just taken a while to adjust. Like, I had forgotten I even needed to. Nah, my game just crashed. Or not
Beatles
crashed,
shush.
excuse me, the other thing. Okay. Let's see. No, let's do Willow Street.
What one is that?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm
The
not
one
gonna lie,
with
during
the,
that last hunt,
living room when you first walk in.
No.
during that last hunt, I took a sip of water right before it, and I had to like bite my lip and not even like drink it because I literally could not swallow it, and
Yeah.
now my lip hurts.
Oh no. Or
Because you
nor.
break. I do.
Take a look at the equipment and
I
prepare
can't.
Ooh.
starting the investigation.
What do you mean you can't?
My
Must have summoned the ghost with
that
its
my microphone might do like a little static thing, and the ghost will find out where I am.
capable of.
Camera, lighter, flashlight.
Oops, wrong one. There we go.
The breaker's in garage.
Oh, well, have a great night, Allie, and take care. We'll text you around, and remember, it's always available if you want to hop on in. Car key.
This door was open. I'm gonna check down here.
Where's the? Did you not turn on the breaker?
Breaker's on. Garage. No.
I found a very wide open door downstairs.
Ah,
If
well,
it's
that's
wide
terrifying.
open, then that might just be the natural spawn, because some doors start open, some start closed.
Oh.
Good night, Allie. Thanks for hanging out. I always appreciate it.
A basketball just moved upstairs.
That's probably it then. Where? Whereabouts?
There's no EMF in there for some reason, but the basketball moved on its own. I mean,
It's a
look, it's still
voodoo doll.
moving.
Yeah, it might have just spawned, like, inside of something then, if there's no EMF. It may not have, it may be
Yeah,
at the end of a movement, but it also may have just spawned, like, bugs. That does sometimes happen.
Yeah, ew, it's voodoo doll. I need to get a picture of it.
Oh,
Getting
that's
a
hiding
picture of
spots.
it.
Beetle shush.
I'm gonna leave stuff in the kitchen.
I'll leave. What do I even?
Oh, Wesky, if you didn't know, this is a hiding spot, by the way.
Oh
That's-
yeah.
yeah.
This looks like a hiding spot.
Yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't always spawn, so you may, like, if you've been on this map without it, then it's good to know about, because it's in the front room, which means sometimes you get stuck there and it's a dead end.
Yeah, and then you have to loop the ghost around the couch. I almost said loop the killer around the couch.
Where's the other EMF?
It's inside.
Oh, well, that's okay. Yeah, because, well, I guess I can take this instead.
I'll take a crucifix.
Wait, this isn't... Ugh. There it is. Hmm.
I'll go get the motion sensor as well.
Mhm.
I think it's downstairs based off the parabolic mic.
Okay.
Where's the lights for
Okay.
here? I don't have a flashlight. Here it
I
is.
have one.
It's all the way at the bottom.
Downstairs hiding
What?
spot is here.
Good.
Oh. Yeah, this is the room I was talking about, but I'm not getting low temps though.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm actually gonna put
Maybe it's not down there. Could I have an EMF, please? Like, cause I don't. Neither of you are using it, so I would like to use it then.
It's down. Yeah,
I
it's,
dropped
it's
mine
down
inside.
here.
Ah!
Yeah, there's one right here.
Okay, yeah. That's not an EMF. That's a temperature stick.
No, I threw it here.
Oh, where? Okay, thank you. Yeah, let's see. Let me have do I have a flashlight? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I think it's gonna be around here because of those flickering lights. Oh, EMF 3 in the room where the rolling ball was.
Okay, I'll set the book down.
Okay. Yeah.
So I was right.
Yeah.
Motion sensor. Where's the crucifix? You have the crucifix? Okay,
Yeah.
good. Funny, 'cause it's in the same exact place where the voodoo doll is.
Let's...
Oh, we need to grab some more shit.
Oh, yeah, and we're getting cold temperatures in here now. Okay, just took a while.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get some more stuff from the truck. Oh, you're not a.
I got
you're not
spirit
what I-
box and another book.
Okay. See, when even are our objectives? Capture a photo of the ghost, get average sanity below 25%, repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing someone. Let's grab the dots. Let's grab the other cruci. And grab a smudge stick.
Freezing temps.
It is freezing?
No, I said not freezing.
Oh,
temps.
not freezing, okay.
I might put this other book out the hallway, honestly. Cover as much ground as possible with the book.
Where's the spirit box? I can
Did
try
we not
that.
bring another dots?
Oh, I have it.
Oh, we
Right
do have
here.
2 dots.
Oh,
Here. Hello, are you there? Where are you? Are you close? Spirit box.
Spirit box?
And did you say, okay, so we got spirit box and we don't have anything else, right?
We have nothing else now.
Okay, let me check for ghost orbs real quick. 'Cause I don't. What is that? Is that EMF 5 or?
Oh, I moved the book. Oh, I moved the book.
Wait, I think it was that EMF 5 though. Yeah, it's EMF 5. EMF 5.
Oh, EMF 5, and it moved the book.
EMF 5.
So it can't be ghostwriting either way.
Well, yeah. Do you have a camera to take a picture of it?
I already took a picture of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so, it is Spirit Box, EMF 5, so it's Spirit, Wraith, Twins. Kinda sucks, but it'll be easy to tell if it's a Wraith. Where's the motion sensor? Here? So,
right here.
quick... Oh, never mind, not a Wraith. I was gonna say, one thing you can do is you can put... If you put a motion sensor near where the salt is, you can tell if it steps on the salt without leaving footprints. So, not
Okay,
Wraith.
that makes sense.
Yeah, so not Wraith, Spirit, or Twins. That's it. Spirit or Twins. So we can figure it out with the hunt. Did we get a picture of the salt?
I got a picture of it, yes.
Okay.
We also have to get a photo of the ghost, so keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Alright, I set a bunch of salt up.
Did it just try to move? Did it move that ball? Hold up. Who has an EMF right now?
I'm gonna go get the other photo camera from the truck. Hey, Cat, how you doing? Don't worry, Faz will be on console soon enough, and we can get you into this game. Photo camera. Do I have room for another smudge stick? No.
I'm gonna grab
Okay,
some
it's
smudge
just in
sticks.
a bunch of the salt.
Okay, I've got a photo camera.
It's Septum Days free
Okay.
over here.
So, fun fact that you can actually do with salt. If you want, you don't have to space it out like we're doing. Like, this is good for tracking the ghost, but let's say you know that the ghost is, like, right here. You can actually put all of the salts on top of each other and just take a photo of the exact same spot over and over again, because it will walk through all the salt.
Gotcha. Alright, what's the,
That's just when there's, like, time
Yeah,
/
you-
space-saving things. Let's
Yeah,
see.
Yuki taught me that one.
Who?
Yugi? Yogi Bear?
Yuki. No,
Uh,
Yuki. Do you remember Clearly Trash?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
He also plays Faz, and he has a friend named Yuki who has like level 3 everything.
I better remember Clearly Trash. I was on a team with him for a while.
That's
Okay. Let's see. How many more photos do we need? Oh, just 2. Okay, so crucifix and ghost photo again. We're in the exact same position as last time. Except now we need...
We also need to-
Yeah, basically the same stuff, though. Let's see. Okay,
we also
where...
need to
Huh?
we need to repel it with a smudge stick. as
Oh,
well.
yeah, but, like, we don't need to, like... Like get it to blow out a light or
We
something
do
like
have
that.
to
It's-
gain a little sanity.
Yeah, that should be relatively easy.
Can we try and do
it's-
the thing?
What's the thing? Oh, the,
The
voodoo
voodoo-
doll?
The voodoo
The
doll.
picture? The voodoo doll.
Yeah, if you want to, yeah. That could be good. I will say, remember, that will cause a cursed hunt specifically. That's the one downside of using the cursed objects, is it
Oh,
creates
yeah.
long hunts, which makes it harder to
Oh.
escape. Speaking of which, do we know our hiding spots? This one isn't on.
There's
No.
the one downstairs, there's the one in the living room, and then there's one in that bedroom.
I will say, I don't think that's like an
And I guess
official
the one
hide.
where you can use the bathroom.
Are you talking about the desk spot or the dresser spot or wardrobe spot? Wesky.
What?
When you say the spot in
Oh,
the bedroom, are you talking about the desk or the wardrobe?
Oh.
Guys, I got a picture of the ghost.
Oh, was it real?
What? I mean, it
was
wasn't
it
a real
fake
hunt, no.
Was it a
What do you
fake hunt?
mean?
Oh, I
Oh,
thought
yeah,
it was.
yeah.
I thought it was real.
Oh
was a
god,
fake
no,
hunt.
no, yeah, so a real hunt won't start like that generally. Especially like
Yeah,
not in the
the,
it's very rare that a hunt will start when you're in this like with the ghost if you're not in the ghost room. So the fact that it was on us basically guarantees it wasn't a real hunt, which is nice.
Yeah, and that wardrobe hiding spot's it. Then there's the one downstairs in the trash can in the corner, and then there's the one in the living room.
And actually we should go, I would say that we currently just like hang out in a room with a hiding spot and drop our sanity, like last time. Like, yes, you can poke the voodoo doll, and every time you poke the voodoo doll, you will lose 5 sanity. But, like I said, if you happen to cause a cursed hunt, are you gonna poke it?
No, I don't know what to do.
Did
Why is it?
that was a
Oh, that
ghost
was
event?
fake.
No, I saw like a,
Yeah, that
Huge
so that
thing of
was the
smoke.
that was the
No.
hold on, that was the breath.
the breath.
Yeah, so that means like let's say an Oni was a
Okay.
possibility, that would mean it could not be an Oni because the Oni cannot do that event. Yeah, we just kind of
I
let's see.
don't know. Should I do it?
Sure, why not? We'll know pretty quickly because we'll be able to see the front door close. Did you do it? Where's the?
Yeah.
I forget where
don't
the.
know what
Okay.
I hit.
Okay, so I'd say. Okay, so maybe have Wesky do a couple now because you don't want to lose
I
all.
only did one.
Okay, why don't? Okay, have Wesky do one then. And you know, maybe I should turn out the lights on her. Oh wait, why do I even have
Okay,
this?
let's just get. We probably
Wait,
should get over
should
by
we
the
get a
hiding spot
light?
because if it pokes the heart, we're pretty much dead.
Let me
Yeah.
get a light. Never mind, we don't have a light. We don't have a flashlight. That's kind of bad.
Here, I got a flashlight, and then I've also got a smudge stick, so I can like be the person at the front. I forgot this counts as a solid wall as far as the ghost
Well,
line
then
of
there's
sight.
your. I did the thing, Marcus. You can go ahead and go your
What
turn
thing?
out. Unless you want me to go again.
Oh no, you can keep hitting it. Just do a couple. We just want to get our sandy a little bit lower. Not like gone, but
Okay, I hit it one more time.
Okay.
Before you can go.
No,
I don't
it's
trust
okay.
myself.
Okay. Where do I? You want it?
yeah, I can do one, I guess. Here, let me. Ooh. Hold on.
I can take the flashlight if you want. Okay.
Here, I'm just gonna leave it at that for now, and let's just see how we're doing. Hold on. I'm having a second. The scroll wheel is like breaking my brain with what direction does what. You know what I mean? Anyway,
More salt.
I forget. Was the garage hiding spot here or no?
It's stepped in more salt.
Okay, I guess I can take the last picture then, because we just need one more picture. I'll take it. Oh, it's coming out after us. Dun dun dun. I think that's the last photo.
So that's interesting.
Is that it?
Well, I mean, I was gonna say, generally the easiest way is check the light switch. Okay, let's see. So I think that's a spirit.
Yeah, it wasn't slow
Yeah.
or fast.
Okay, wait a second though, because remember how it threw the book earlier? Even the hidden piece, I don't think the hidden piece of evidence can be ghostwriting because it threw the book.
That's not how it works. No.
What?
No, that only matters if it is the evidence. Yes, it can have a hidden evidence. However, we haven't completed our objectives yet.
So
What do we even need
still
to do again?
Sanity below
Below
25%.
And then repel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
did
fairly
you use a smudge
easy.
stick, Marcus?
No.
Okay, because I smudged it.
Okay, it must not have been chased. Yeah, you smudged it before the hunt officially started, I think. Additionally, if it is a spirit, we're unfortunately going to be here for like 3 minutes. Because that's how long it takes to hunt after a smudge.
Well, then you can take the smudge stick, because I don't trust myself anymore.
Well, no, I just mean that, like, it just won't start hunting for a while. Because a spirit, that's its special ability. Let's put it this way, if it starts hunting within the next minute, it's not a spirit. Because a spirit
be hard to
cannot
look like
start
twins.
hunting after 3 minutes. But it's not a twins because it wasn't fast or slow enough. That was a normal speed ghost. Because a twins is 10% and is faster and slower, depending on the twin that's chasing you.
We got the sanity one.
What's up? What's sanity one?
We got the sanity challenge.
Oh, nice. Oh, wow, that's terrifying, actually. In
The
that
TV
case,
being on.
hold on. What? Well, I'm gonna turn the light back
turn
on
the
because
TV
now
on.
we don't need to lose sanity
What about
anymore.
the TV?
Huh?
What about the TV?
I was gonna say it looks really creepy when the lights are off in here, but
Yeah. Yeah. So we don't need to lose. Can we not turn on the TV? That's one of those sounds that just really aggravates me. Like, not even joking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know
Sorry.
what
That's why. Like that and the car noises. They like actually are like needles in my brain. Not really. That's actually dramatic. Like I have actual sounds that are like that, but they're like
nails on a
those.
chalkboard. I'm
And not even that. Like I have sounds that are like that. That's metal on metal. Metal on metal actually hurts my
see,
teeth. But I just don't like them.
Velcro.
See, I don't mind
I'm just
Velcro,
different.
but yeah, those. I've met people who don't like Velcro. I met people who don't like the sound of like fingers on satin either.
What?
Satin.
I hate the sound of I hate the sound of plastic on plastic, squeaky water bottles and all that. I hate it. It's,
Yeah.
ugh.
See, mine is very much metal on metal, like forks scraping the bottom of
Oh.
a pan. I hate.
Did it just burn a crucifix?
Probably.
No. That opened a door. That's cool.
Well, it also turned off all the lights, so it may have burnt a crucifix actually.
Did I do another thing?
Nah. It's
No, because it. That's fake.
Hello, ma'am. If you walk into it, you'll get crazy probably. Usually that causes her to
You're
disappear
assaulting
sooner.
Yeah, just do that.
Well, hunt, kill, hunt, kill, hunt, kill, hunt, kill, hunt, kill, hunt, kill. Kate Garcia.
Oh, there we go. Oh, crap.
Get in here, I smudged. Well, that didn't go according to plan now, did it, boys? Oh, hey, it's smudge stick. Guys? I don't have a camera. Here, so I can tell you what happened there. The problem was, when it did the ghost event, it didn't have time to make it back to its ghost room before it started hunting. So it started hunting from the exact spot it did the ghost event in. On that note, I don't have a photo camera in here, and they're both in the house, and I'm not doing that, so sorry, gamers. Also, we don't have room for photos of your bodies anyway, so rip in pepperoni, and make sure you have spirit selected, because I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Ooh.
welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Hi.
I thought you said you'd save us.
Back
Well, you
from
see,
the
you
dead.
died too quickly. That was so instant. You were just dead. I actually thought I had managed to smudge in time, and then I heard you both choking out. I was like, ooh.
I said I yelled out and said I was dead. I don't know if you heard me say that.
Yeah. Anyway. Want to go back?
Sure.
Sure. I need
What
more
about prison?
coal. I'm out of.
That's
Oh,
pretty
I'm
fun.
out of a bunch of stuff. Oh my god, I need to get some new stuff. I'm out of a bunch of stuff.
Why? How much money do you have left?
Like $10,000.
That's pretty depressing.
Wait, what was your question, Tricelador? Why are you summoning Skatool to answer your questions 3? Also, guys, I'm probably just gonna do like one more of this. I was planning on going like longer with it, but I'm kind of tired. I'd rather go to bed and get a good start tomorrow. Maybe do some more tomorrow. So this will probably be
You're
LG
freaking
for the
casual.
night. I am. I can only be serious about one game, and unfortunately, Dead by Daylight has my heart.
How dare it.
I know. Ready up. Oh, are you buying stuff?
I'm changing up some stuff right now.
Which
I
is
added
what?
some motion sensors for us as well.
Yeah, onions are good on barbecue pizza. Oh wait, Skatool, you.
Right, we're here.
Oh, that is excellent timing.
Accordingly before starting the investigation.
Photo
I
camera.
don't get
Okay,
this.
listen,
Come on,
guys,
please.
stop for 1 second. You cannot both take the 2 EMFs and also the only thermometer that you can walk around with. I need one of those 3.
I'm taking
don't
the
have a
old-fashioned
thermometer.
one.
Yeah, I need an
Taking the
EMF or a
old-fashioned one.
thermometer. Okay, I'll take the thermometer.
Other
I'll
EMF
take
is
you.
right there.
I'll
I
take
think.
you, Vita.
Well, you can take the other EMF. Like, if that's what that is.
There's.
Here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess, like, basically to find the ghost, you will need the parabolic mic, the thermometer, or the EMF. Like, if you don't have one of those,
Or
you're
ghost
basically
orbs.
flying bu-
Or the-
Well, but you have to get lucky and find the right room in that case, which is kind of different. Whereas these, you don't need to have the evidence. Like, you'll still get cold temperatures, even if it's not a ghost with cold evidence. It just won't be freezing. Similarly, with the EMFs, you'll still get EMF, even if it's not EMF 5. So they're basically, like, necessary to find the ghost off the bat. Garage or downstairs?
It's garage.
Okay, ambient temperature is about 10 degrees in here.
The bone's here. The bone's there.
Hello, Mr. Bone. I better have counted. Okay, we're good.
Oh, where was that?
Uh,
Oh, and I see you, bruh.
Yeah,
let me.
nothing. Where is the phone?
It's over here.
Yeah, 4.3 in here.
It just messed with this door as well.
Yeah, we just throw this down. Oh, okay.
My goodness, it's
No.
aggressive.
I'm gonna go get some stuff.
Yeah, I'll go get some.
Is it
stuff.
freezing?
No, it was about 4 last I checked. Front room hiding spot is available again. And do we know the cursed object?
No. Not yet.
I don't believe we do.
Ugh. See, objectives are escape ghost during hunt, parabolic mic, and repel with incense.
That's nice.
Was that your dog?
Guys, I'm kind of in the dark. Where are you?
Over here.
Can't. Where? Okay, on this side. Wait,
We're
I
trying to go to
literally.
the
Can someone
basement.
turn on a light, please? I can't see.
Where's the light? I don't even know where the light is.
I don't
Oh,
know.
here it
Oh,
is.
there it is.
Why are you going? Wait, why are you going to basement?
I don't know. I don't know why he's.
Okay.
No, I said you were going into basement because you
Oh,
were like over
oh.
here.
Yeah.
It's
That
so
must
above
really not be
32.
making sense today.
No. You never.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Excuse me, what was that?
You never do.
I'll leave the
You need me to
UV
get your
in
hearing aids,
here.
Grandpa?
Here, let me check for spirit box real quick. Where are you?
Grab the hearing aids.
Are you close? Where are
Take it away.
spirit box? Oops, wrong one. Spirit box confirmed if you missed it. What are you guys talking about? Tricelador, Scatula, what's happening in chat? Who started this? Which of you is the instigator this time? Little goblins, both of you. Jeez. Okay, Scatula, or Tricelador, sorry, Scatula, I almost, sullied your good name. Tricelador, knock it off with the gross, weird stuff. Like, I'm all for a little bit of true crime discussion, but, it's a little too much. Well, let's not talk about, dismemberment and the likes.
You see what I mean? Burritos, that's why I don't do that. We need to delete a photo.
Burritos? Who's burritos?
What happened? What did we take a photo of?
Okay, so Beatles told me that it turned on the radio, and I heard the radio on, so I took a picture of it, like he told me to, and it was a bad photo, so.
Did, yeah, so you have to scan it with the EMF first, that's why.
I did.
Well.
Sounds like
That's how we knew he turned it on.
Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna turn out lights for a second,
Oh,
check
and,
for,
ghostwriting.
spirit box. Oh, ghostwriting?
Yeah, it did go so. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's useless then. Okay, so ghostwriting. Did we get a
Need
picture
to
of the
get
book?
rid of photo.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Spirit, Poltergeist, Mary Moray.
Okay. Do we have the other book in here?
I have it, yes.
Okay, yeah, because we want to try to get both things, so we can take photos of both.
Let me actually move it over here.
Spirit, Poltergeist, Mare, Morroy, Diogen. Okay, this is a terrifying group, actually, not gonna lie. Ooh, okay, we're gonna... do we know what the... Do we have cursed object yet, by the way?
I have no idea what it is.
Oh, let's see.
Wait, Ouija board? Question mark?
Oh, wait, I don't even have a flashlight. Hold on. Let's see.
Don't you have a video camera, or did you drop it?
No, I put it in there. Is it tarot cards? No. Please, ma'am, it was Trice, not me, ma'am. Please don't be mad, please. I believe you. Oh wait, this is about to blow out my oh wait, the rain's supposed to blow out your candle, I thought. Since when does it not? I think, is this the new ghostwriting? Or is this the one that you already got the photo of?
Oh, yeah, that's the new one. The interaction, or is that, ghostwriting?
The first one was ghostwriting. Yeah, we missed the interaction.
Was this Beatles?
What? What? I don't know what you just said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Privacy, man.
I was asking if
Great Peter.
Beatles threw all of this stuff, like the scissors and the tablet and the
Yeah,
book.
I did.
Hey, do you guys know where my flashlight went? I'm pretty sure I left it in this room originally. On, so I could find it.
Beatles
Oh,
might
it's
have
right
taken it.
here. It's right
Where?
here.
Okay, awesome, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna try to do the parabolic mic, requirement. Was that one of you?
No.
That did what?
Turned off the light. Oh wait, it turned off the power. Oh. Or the breaker.
Can you still get a photo of the breaker?
I think you'd have to check with for EMF first. But, we should be able to get salt, right?
Did we find Chris Office yet, even?
We have not. Which sucks because we don't know where it is.
It's oh, here it is. It's right here. Mirror and garage. Do you have the photo camera?
No, I don't have it. Wesley
I have
does.
one.
Do you want to do the parabolic mic? Because we have that as a requirement.
Do what?
The parabolic mic. Because we need to get, yeah, we need to detect it.
Where is it?
I threw it towards Wesky, so he might still have it.
Oh.
Tricelador, you know, that I can agree with you on. I love saying Scatula. Hey, Scatula, how you doing, Scatula?
I heard whispering on the parabolic mic.
Perfect. I'm gonna put some salt down. Actually, Wesky, I believe I showed Beatles this, but I haven't shown you this. So something you can do with salt if you didn't know. Since we know it's in here, you can like literally just place them all on top of each other, and when it walks through it, it will walk through all of them. So then you can just take the same
Yeah,
photo
I-
over and over again.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mentioned that Yuki taught me that.
Oh, yeah, you were there for that, yeah. Like I said, I'm tired. Oh, wow, this little ALJ.
Yeah, I'm the one who's more tired than you.
That's what you think. Let's see.
Wait, is it warmer in here? It's warmer in here now.
Like, how warm?
It's like over 40 now.
Oh, well, hold on, let me look, because I do Celsius. 8.6, yeah, it actually is a bit warmer. Let's see if it moved. Okay, it's 2.7 in here now. Okay, yeah, it moved out here. Okay,
It
fake.
was fake, right?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's the easiest way to check it by doing this, but yeah, okay, so it has left.
I don't feel safe without a smudge. Hold on, I'm gonna grab a smudge stick.
Yeah, especially if it's a Dio. Well, that actually wouldn't be the difference maker. Hold on. Wait, where are the crucifixes? Haha, we should move them. I mean, it's more salt. Funny thing is, I have a Russian accent. Skatula.
Do you want the photo camera?
Huh?
Do you want the photo camera?
No thanks. I was gonna grab a smudge and some salt.
I was actually gonna grab the motion sensor to see if we get in another spot, but
Okay.
I don't feel safe with that smudge stick.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab this one as well.
Wait, did it step in the salt? Oh, it stepped in the salt.
Oh, it did? Oh, perfect. And we don't have to worry about the new
Someone
salt.
move this. Can someone move the toilet paper so I don't accidentally take a picture of
Well,
that?
I don't think that that would matter, right? Or
That was one,
what else do we even have to do?
two.
We have to escape a ghost and then cleanse. Oh, that's pretty easy, actually.
No.
Alright, there we go.
Oh,
Yeah,
what's
this one.
wait? What did I say? Oh, Skatula. Yeah, I was saying. Do you actually have a Russian accent, or are you just pulling our legs, our collective legs? I'm curious.
It's fake.
No.
We got all the photos, by the way.
Yeah. Okay, let's remind ourselves of what it could be. Gosh, that's actually a pretty big grouping. It's not very mare-like. It hasn't been... I mean, it's been turning off lights, but it hasn't really been, like, blowing up lights, which is very mare. I wish I knew how crazy we were. Honestly, does anyone want to... You know what, guys? Actually, hold on. If we want to not... Here's a trick for you. If you have specifically the mirror, you can glance at the mirror, even if you already know where the ghost room is, just to make yourself lose a bunch of sanity. So why don't
I'll
you
do
both take a
that.
quick
Yeah, we
look?
could-
Yeah, you guys both take a quick look at it. Now, keep in mind, if it's a Diogen, we have to loop it. Okay, no, yeah. Like, you can't run from a Diogen. Just making sure that hadn't started. Let's see. What is there anything else we need to be aware of? A Moroi might.
Yeah, don't do that, Beatles.
Hey, man.
Is this hiding spot open over here? It is not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
it isn't?
it's like the
Nah.
kind of fake version of it. Neither there's can also spawn one in the that back laundry room as well, and we didn't get that one either. We did get the front hall one though, but you don't want
we
to
got
commit
the
to a
one
hiding
upstairs.
spot in case it is a Diogen. I'm also gonna take
Because then you can't hide.
crucifix,
Yep,
burnt a
right on.
crucifix. Okay, so we know we're in hunting
Terrifying.
range. Okay. We could also make a pulty pile if we wanted.
Huh?
I might make a pulty pile.
Oh yeah, we could do that. Did
what?
one of you do that?
So basically, well, I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
so basically, yeah, and hold on. Ah, you stole my smudge stick.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, now that
wait,
was
oh,
very
wait.
mare-like.
Yeah, that's a little girl. So, not accepting
Yeah,
the
with a little
salt.
girl. Can a little girl even be a poltergeist?
Yes.
Yeah,
Terrifyingly.
there's a movie about it.
Ooh, and accepting the salt too.
I will say, like I said, that is very mare of it to burst the light.
It does not like that room, and I am not sitting in the room where it just spawned with a ghost event.
Yeah. Not again. Not today, Satan. Let's see. So spirit, poltergeist, mare.
Uh-oh.
Did somebody smudge the ghost? Did somebody smudge the ghost and not tell everybody that they smudged the ghost? If somebody smudged the ghost, I'm gonna be very cross. I wrote Beatles. Oh, you're both dead. Okay. Did one of you smudge the ghost?
Prepared some jobs for you.
Huh?
Did one of you smudge?
I did, but I didn't know if I was allowed to talk.
That's okay. Yep, that's what got me killed. So what happened was when you if you smudge, you have to let everybody else know you smudge. Otherwise, they will run into the ghosts probably, which is what happened. Because I was looping it because I knew it was following you guys, and I knew I was at the front of the pack, which meant I can't run into it. And then it was coming after me suddenly. So when you smudge, announce it. You have 6 to 8 seconds of total freedom. Nothing can hurt you during that time. Yeah. On that note, GG's, guys. I got the ghost right because I picked Mare. While I saw you both.
Mare too.
Yep, I saw you both dead on the ground. Well, that looks like a Mare to me.
I didn't even know Beatles died. I thought he was still running.
I didn't. I thought Beatles died and you didn't. And I thought. And then all of a sudden it said initialized. I'm like, oh, well, all right then. On that note, I'm gonna leave this lobby and say goodbye to stream. So good night, boys, and I will catch you next time for our ghost hunting shenanigans.
And Beatles just left prematurely.
He's gonna go play prison by himself. Bye.
Or he's gonna go play Asylum. That'd be even more funny.
Oh, on that note, Trice, Skatula,
Welcome back.
y'all are a hell of a peanut gallery. Beatles, Wesky, appreciate the matches. And everybody, I appreciate y'all hanging out for the course of the stream. I will catch you guys next time. I'm gonna go to bed and see what the kittens have done. Boop. We will do prison, I promise. Think of it this way. Halloween, I'm gonna be doing more Phasmophobia. By Halloween, I mean the month of October. The entire month of October is Halloween as far as I'm concerned. But, good night, guys. I will talk to you later and catch you tomorrow. Let me just make sure there's nothing, Yep, okay. Good night, guys. Love y'all as always. And, have a good day at school tomorrow, those of you who have school or classes of any sorts. And if you don't have anything, Lucky you. Take deep breaths. Hug the people you love. Bye.